Hi.
Hey.
Hey. Guys, are you ready to witch on it?
Wait.
What? What?
I'm echoing.
Oh. From me?
Yes. I think so.
You liar.
Or I can hear myself in your audio.
You liar.
Yeah, I'm not a liar. I'll do it again.
Okay, yeah, if you shout at me, yeah, it's not gonna do that. Okay. I like do this. Okay, higher. There.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I don't think it's echoing anymore.
It's hi, okay.
You want to introduce
What?
yourself?
I have to do that.
Yeah?
Hey guys, I'm Sully Score Channel. I'm your favorite YouTube delivery girl, and today I'm going to read you a bedtime story every week, starting from today.
Wow. You're gonna read my lines too?
I am not. Good luck with that.
Oh. Who the fuck is this?
Don't be so mean.
Yeah, time that got
I
out.
feel like a stranger. I just feel like I'm intruding. I'm like, oh, sorry.
No, they all know you. They all know you.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Oh, you want to say hi to everybody?
Okay. I scroll up. Oh. Okay, you first.
Oh.
What? It's yours?
Okay, hi, Queen.
Hi, Sans.
What the? Where are you? Oh. Hello, Table.
Hi, Rice Girl.
And hello, August.
Hi, Guilty.
Hi, Moosh.
Hi, Voodoo.
Hi, Boku Boku.
Hi, the Random Pie Man.
Hi, Onibo.
And hi, Rock Lobster.
And hello, Snowy.
And hi, Lorathal.
Hi, Nomicro.
Huh?
No micro.
And then hi, Orm.
And hello, Nguyen.
And hi, Mir Min Min. Hi.
Hey, hello.
I'm in Diggle mode right now. I don't know her. Yeah, you kind of have to pretend.
Wait, can you?
Now
Actually, I'll live with the echo because you cut off now.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just get a little closer.
I'll just be quiet.
When I die?
Oh, don't die.
No, okay. No. I'll just get closer. It's not that bad, right? Guys?
It's like you're in my ear.
Hey.
Oh.
My hot ass breath.
I can smell you from over here.
Wow.
Oh, this smells like Coke Zero.
Wow. Yeah, I have a sniff. Okay, I lowered a little bit.
Okay.
Just don't scream at me and it'll be okay.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Okay.
Oh, I can't find the maybe I should have set it up before.
What?
I can't find wait.
The game? The video?
No. Wait, do you think I'll have to game capture or do you think I can window capture?
Window. It's a visual novel, right?
True. Transform, reset, and then do this. Do we take up too much space?
Yeah, we're big and fat.
Okay, let me share the screen with you. Do you see it?
It was Winter's Day 8 years ago. Wait, I steal this?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, you can be narrator.
Oh, great. Okay. Wait, what happened to the opening? Is there no opening?
No, they just started on this.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, we're just starting. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting into it. Oh, I'm coming up the text. Maybe we should go side by side then.
Okay, we're not gonna be together anymore.
Yeah, we're separating from you.
Ow!
I peel you off. Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
I read
where's-
now.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any game sound? Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
No, there's nothing yet.
Okay.
Oh.
It was a winter's day 8 years ago. That solemn morning where she understood the value of life for the very first time. Oh,
The song! The piano song!
classic. Her home was nestled on the side of a mountain. Around it was nothing but inhospitable wilderness. She had no neighbors or childhood friends to speak of. Things like traveling to school or playing outside were more trouble than they ought to be. True? Indeed, with its pure water and bright stars, it was a place rich with memories both frustrating and halcyon. Halcyon? I don't know.
I don't know.
I was wearing summary though. Winters in those mountains were extremely frigid, each morning more severe than the last. Her father would drive her to the train station, after waiting 10 minutes for the engine to warm up and the iced-over windows to clear. Oh, there is...
Mind starting up the car for me? I'm already messing up. Well,
Her father would save her this morning coffee, leaving her to venture outside and rev the engine. Out the front door she would go, traversing the garden with icy breath until she reached that old sedan. As always, she inserted the key, then started the ignition. The engine rumbled to life. Just as she proudly finished that humble task she'd done so many times before.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you.
A shrill scream pierced the air. She knew, even though it wasn't human, that the feeble sound was a cry of agony. A few moments passed. Her father came out and opened the hood of the car. Creaking fan belts.
Oh. They killed the cat!
What? No one gonna mention that? A monstrous-looking engine. And something that didn't belong. No way!
They killed it! It was like hiding in the engine!
You killed it? There's a cat, a mother by the looks of it, and her 2 kittens. The 3 cats had been huddling for warmth in the engine's compartment. The mother cat was missing its head. What?
Oh!
What?
No!
The kids had been mangled beyond recognition by the engine belt and surely died instantly. No way!
We already started off like that.
The other kitten, its face now covered in blood, panted faintly. It desperately clung to its mother, or rather the chunk of meat that had been its mother, with the last bit of life it could muster.
Poor things.
Her father lamented their plight. You should have checked before you turned the car, stupid! Why did you do that?
They didn't know.
The previous night had been especially cold. After he returned home yesterday, the cats must have snuck under the hood, drawn by the warmth of the engine. They'd slept next to the engine, and awoke into a storm of spinning belts. Cars in the 80s were not sealed particularly well, so this is not unheard of.
It's okay. It wasn't your fault.
Her father's voice seemed distant. She could only make out a small tuft of the kitten's gray fur. The rest of it was caked in the blood of its mother and brother. I can see its skull. The fragile life of a speckled kitten. Trembling and possibly blind, it continued to nuzzle against its dead mother's chest.
Wait!
She took the kitten into her arms and ran deeply into the mountains, to her grandfather's house. Was it because she was overcome with regret? Or was it the shock of grief? Years later, she still wasn't sure. Fighting back the welling tears, she burst into her grandfather's workshop. Her grandfather was a magician who could do anything. She had never seen magic. She knew that magic was a fantasy straight out of the fairy tales, but so was her grandfather. She had to find him. He was the only one who could help.
Another old
Maybe
man.
all the old men.
I
What?
suppose you want me to alter this kid's fate.
The cave-dwelling magician said it indifferently. Oh, you look okay, don't care. This kitten needs our help, she pleaded. Whether it was a simple task, or Herculean labor, her grandfather would not say. He simply granted the girl's childish wish like a machine. Wait, it was that easy.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, the girl said. Before she knew it, however, she was holding a tiny corpse in her hands. Its fur was cold. The warmth of life had left its body, and the tears she had fought so hard to hold back poured from her eyes. Regret spread through her chest like an endless gray sky.
We were too late! Some things cannot be undone!
Her mind struggled to come to the grips with what had just occurred. The last 10 minutes were a total blank. Who she met, what she had known, it was as if all of it never happened. The only thing she was sure of was that life, once extinguished, can never return.
そこに誰かいるの?
Is somebody there? That day, it was her mistake that gave birth to me. Indeed. Bro's the cat.
Huh?
Whatever occurred that day, it was a day of nostalgia and longing. This is the fairy tale of 8 years ago. Ah! Oh. The day they first met that no magic can ever bring back. Damn, so many graphics.
I know. Oh.
Oh, wow!
Turns HD.
How did it do that?
I don't know.
That was it? That was so sad for no reason.
I
Damn!
know.
I feel terrible. Oh, arrogant, greedy, and able only to destroy. I must be a wolf. I really am gonna read all of it. That's fucked up. I don't have regrets. There's no looking back. If my pride has left you behind, my sincere condolences. But at any rate, I suppose it's my fate to die at the hands of Little Red Riding Hood. What'd that mean?
Chills? What does this mean?
Wow, this thing has cinema in it.
I know. Okay, Type Moon.
Wow! It was a quiet morning. From her bed, she could see the sky was an ashen, watercolor gray. The thermometer displayed 43 degrees Fahrenheit, a rather unforgiving temperature for November. Her stomach woke her up with a growl, pathetically reminding her that she had completely missed breakfast. But lazy morning like today were, for her, a blessing. Yay!
Wow.
It was already well past 8 in the morning. On any ordinary weekday, tardiness would be unavoidable, but today, classes were canceled in the commemoration of the school's anniversary. Gratefully, she had every intention of taking it easy for the first time in ages. Outside the window was a gloomy gray, and it reminded her more of evening than morning. It wasn't a pleasant morning by any stretch of the imagination. But having been up all night until just 3 hours ago, she couldn't care less about the weather outside. All she cared about was more sleep. As long as she could spend her morning in bed, what was happening outside was no concern to her. Man, you're so right. True?
Oh, animation?
Wow! This is big budget. She shut the curtains.
Wait, we do this for RBN?
I start getting unrealistic comments.
And it's like,
I get it.
10 minutes long because he spent all the time working on the other stuff.
Yeah, but think about how good those 10 minutes will look, though.
True.
I'm getting unrealistic expectations. I'm like, this is gonna look great.
Yeah.
I close her eyes and try to let sleep reclaim her.
せめてあと2時間ぐらいは凡庸な夢を見ていられますように.
I'd like a nice uneventful dream for 2 hours, thank you. Wistful slumber found her soon enough. Her consciousness faded. However, no! Her simple request would be mercilessly refused. A faint but shrill sound lingered in her ears. It was the unmistakable ring of the telephone. Much to her chagrin,
What
her
is
eyes
that?
popped open out of habit. Chagrin?
Chagrin?
こんな日に限って
Oh, come on. Why today of all days? The telephone was situated in the foyer on the first floor. Answering him meant walking down a 30-foot corridor and going down a flight of stairs.
Okay,
Forget
Bushi.
In a sleep-deprived state. 30 feet? Isn't 30 feet like...
That's like 30 rulers.
Yeah, that is what 30 feet mean. I would say that's like 2 or 3 hallways, isn't it? Or 2 or 3 poor people hallways.
Wait, how big is a car? Or how long is a car?
Like 9? Oh, maybe it's just 3 cars. 3 cars doesn't seem that long though when I think about it.
Yeah, actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe she's just lazy. Actually,
Girl, get up. The phone's incessant ringing continued. She knew the caller would eventually give up if she ignored it, but she chose to fight the urge. No! That does look like a really
what
big
the-
blink. Why
Should I voice something?
Please.
I don't know who just spoke. Well, why doesn't Alice answer? Wait, that's still you.
Well, that's me.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure when they answer the phone, trust. She thought her housemate would get it, but soon she had to abandon all hope. The realization struck that her housemate did not have the day off from school and was likely in class at her prestigious little hilltop academy. Yo, it's looking so beautiful. I'm sick.
Wow.
The caller proved incredibly persistent. That persistence made the volume of the ringing seem even louder.
もうせっかくの安眠を
I'm trying to sleep here! Yo, this room looks nice.
Wow.
She's left with no choice but to get up, throw a top on, and leave the room. That is long!
That looks so long. What the?
God, it's cold. She rubbed her hands together to warm her numb fingers. The mansion's heating system was inadequate, to say the least, which meant that winter was the very worst of uninvited guests. Never more so than on a dreary morning as this, when one didn't need to use a thermometer to know how cold it was. The mansion sat in the mountains and was surrounded by dense forests. Winter always arrived here first before moving on to nearby towns. The robotic ring of the telephone reverberated throughout the long hallway. The mansion's furnishings had been so perfectly maintained that it made the place feel unlived. It seemed lonelier than it did splendid. Coupled with the dreary morning, it could have passed for a haunted house. I'm hoping she answered the phone already.
そのものだけど
No, you have to take notes. This is how you have to meander.
It is a haunted house, I suppose.
大体二
I
人
gotta describe
で
everything.
広すぎるのよこの家は
It's too large for just the 2 of us. God damn! She counted more than 30 rings since it first began. The caller either had a lot of free time on their hands or had a good understanding of the house's circumstances. He had a strong hunch that it was the latter. The window above looked out onto a gloomy sky. She hastened to catch the unrelenting ring in the act as soon as possible. Though she had a feeling that her happy morning might come to a close the moment she caught it. It was here that a series of incidents began. Apologies for the lack of romance to this tale. No. For whether it be objectively true or merely supposition, it is always from gloomy and unassuming beginnings that extraordinary events are set into motion. True?
Chills?
I mean,
You
if
get
it's
the
just the 2 of you. Wow.
Wow. Or is this like the opening scene?
Wait, do we have to make a opening movie?
Whoa, that's how that will work.
No, it'll be like a PowerPoint, trust.
Yeah.
Is this really the opening? I feel like it doesn't have that.
Well, it doesn't have the J-pop, so it can't be the opening.
Yeah.
Wow, are you ready? Are you immersed?
I'm kind of blown away by the graphics.
I know.
I feel like usually I'm reading like the old nasty VN. So I guess it's like technology has gotten this far, huh?
There's so many CGs.
Yeah, and the moving and the transitions and stuff.
Yeah, what's the symbolism of the red umbrella?
It's
It's like the blood of the cat that she killed.
well, she has to keep that in her heart forever.
Yeah.
Animation.
Wow. This is like we're watching anime.
Yeah, what the heck?
If you played the other Nasuverse stuff, you'd get it. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Hey guys, this is our first, or at least my first.
I think it's technically mine. If we finish it, it'll be my first one too.
Chills?
I definitely started Fate a few times with a.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. You just like I don't want to read anymore.
I mean, it is really long.
Yeah, where's she going?
To school? I think.
We never get the phone call.
Yeah, or we'll never know what the phone call is.
Wow, look.
Wow, there's so many pictures of her in that red umbrella. Wow. Wait till the holy night title drop!
Chills!
Also, is the audio fine? Is it loud enough for my dingles watching? Seems good. It is quite beautiful. Alright, get back to reading.
No! I was chilling. The rain had subsided somewhat by the time she reached the school gate, so we never hear the phone call. Okay, come on, you gotta switch narrator a little bit.
Oh, okay. Fine, I'll read. Well, we go back and forth between chapters.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Wait,
there's like
chapter
one 5-hour-long chapter.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Sunlight seemed to be playing peekaboo behind the clouds in the distance. It looked like it might be cleared up by early afternoon.
と言っても私には関係のない話だけど
I'm a cute reader.
Not that it has anything to do with me, though.
The weather reflected her look. On top of being forced out of the house at such an early hour, she had to suffer through a winter rain.
Bruh.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this. The sinking feeling she had only grew as she passed through the entrance and headed inside.
No.
Oh, school. She didn't encounter any other students along the way, nor did she see anyone taking part in club activities either. The reception desk to the faculty room simply read, faculty closed. The school had given all of its students the day off, except those explicitly summoned like her. A fact that irked her more and more as the minutes passed.
Fuck.
She opened the door to the faculty room and headed toward the desk she had visited a number of times before. The man at the desk wore a plain shirt and suit that were nonetheless neatly pressed. Slim-framed glasses adorned his face, giving off an amicable yet cunning air.
Ugh.
The mild-mannered image this mid-20s man presented clashed with the cigarette he smoked. He didn't appear to have noticed her yet.
Yamashiro sensei.
Mr. Yamashiro?
She closed the door with a bang.
Oh, she's mad.
Yeah. Showing no response to the sudden sound, Mr. Yamashiro lifted his head.
Yeah. Ohayo, Aozaki-kun. 要件は聞いているかな?
What do you want to do?
Okay, wait, let me think. I do all the dude voices.
No, what?
Hey there. Good morning, Mrs. Aozaki. I guess this means you got the call.
はい。1時間前に
Yeah.
自宅で。
They called me at home about an hour ago, out of the blue.
Having graduated from this high school himself, Mr. Yamashiro was not much older than the rest of the students. For that reason, the students preferred him over the other teachers. He always had something interesting to talk about and kept conversations casual. In fact, he seemed more like an older student than a teacher, but she unfortunately didn't share her fellow students' fondness for him. She was of the opinion that teachers should come across as more austere.
What that means?
I don't know. This game using too much big words. Where's the hover over dictionary?
Gallery, please?
I don't think so.
I don't think there is one. They probably want you to know this kind of words already.
Uh-oh. Severe or strict in manner, attitude, or appearance. Okay.
Oh.
Thanks, dictionary.
You want a tough guy.
Like an iron fist that can inspire both love and hate in equal measure, not a buddy to joke and pal around with. It was the exact opposite of how she felt a teacher should be. It was only natural that her manner towards him would be forced and unfriendly. Not that she'd ever been wired to make friendly small talk.
You're in
a foul mood today.
それは先生の気のせいです。
You must be imagining
今日
it.
だけ特別という
I'm
話
like
で
this
はありま
every
せんか。
day.
The matter of the fact answer perfectly matched the displeasure displayed on her face. Her bad mood from having to get up early and the tiredness from staying up late must have collectively made her look positively adversarial.
そうならいいんだけど
If you
ね
say so. Just
彼に
go
はそうそういう
easy
こ
on
となん
our
ですよ
guest, okay?
僕らじゃ
To
正
be
直
honest,
どう
we're
扱
not
っていいか
completely
わ
sure
からな
how
い
to
とこ
deal
ろ
with
もある
them
し
yet.
先生、その件ですけ
About
ど。
that. Do you want to tell me what the hell is going
まだ
on?
詳しい話
Because
を
I
聞
have
かさ
no
れていないの
clue.
です。
As
Damn.
Mr. Yamashiro met her piercing eyes, he finally understood the reason behind her tone and slowly put out his cigarette.
電話じゃあなんて聞いたの
Let's start from the beginning. What did they tell you over the phone?
転入生の紹介をするとだけです。
Just that I'd be introduced to
理
a
由も
transfer
脈
student.
絡もない説
They were a
明
little
でした。
hazy on the rest, though.
One of Mr. Yamashiro's eyebrows stood up, impressed by the brevity of her answer. He could see that she was angry, not because she had been called to school on her day off, but because she hadn't been told why she was here. Mr. Yamashiro chuckled sympathetically.
先生、これが笑い話ならそろそろ帰っていいでしょうか。
If this was all a joke to you, perhaps I should just go home.
いやごめんごめん
Wait,
I am-
I didn't mean to laugh. This is not a
冗談じゃなくて、
practical joke. We
真面目
could
な
really
話
use
です。
your help.
本当に転入生の
So
問
there
題
really is a transfer student?
Yes,
訳
but
あり
he
という
has,
か
how should I put
難しい
it?
というか
Difficult circumstances.
彼宗十郎君とい
His
うんだ
name
け
is
どちょっと
Sojiro?
いろいろとずれていてね僕らがケアしてあげるより
Man, they have like the weird romanization with this one.
Judo.
Sojiro, and he's a bit, well, peculiar. So we thought someone around the same age would be best suited to show him the ropes. She threw
She
him
threw him
an...
an-
Oh. Wait,
No,
go
I
ahead,
don't want
Zoe.
I just went along with it.
She
Hang on for a
threw...
little longer. We just popcorn read?
True. Popcorn.
Wait,
She
right now?
threw... No, it's okay. I'll keep going. Wait, we do it at every scene. We change.
Okay.
Or every background change.
Okay, I think that might be fair.
Okay, she threw him an unamused look. It was negligent of them to be pushing teaching duties on her, but she did wonder how exactly this transfer student was peculiar. Maybe he meant the student had behavioral problems or was difficult somehow. But peculiar, she didn't have the slightest idea what that meant.
ずれてるなんてそう使わない表現だけど。
Do I say that?
Yeah.
You don't hear a teacher call someone that every day.
Oh, boob. Ooh. She had her doubts, but swept them aside for now. This wasn't the time to get distracted by more concerns. The fact remained that this conversation was all the peculiar she could handle, and she needed more information. She was already beginning to fantasize about saying no and curling up in her warm bed at home.
一つ質問があります。
I have a question.
何
What Yes,
学年は
and
君と同じ2
he's
年
a
生
second
だよ
year, like you.
性格は
He's well
落ち着きがあっ
behaved
て
and a good
人の
listener.
話をよく聞くタイプ
He's not the most
裏を返
energetic
せば覇
individual,
気が
but
な
that
いと
just
も取れ
means
るけどそれならそれで
he'll
付き合い
be
やすい
easier to get
だろ
along with, right?
青崎くんとは
I
クラ
lose
スは
my
違う
voice.
けどきっと仲良くな
I gave him a different voice. Actually, I think this one's kind of hard to keep.
Okay.
He's not in the same classes here, but I'm sure I'm just.
そういったことは本人から直接聞きますし、測
I'll be
り
the
ます
judge of that when I actually meet him.
そうではなく、なぜ
And none
私
of that
に
answered my question. Why me?
Though her tone was still stern, it was clear that she was willing to cooperate. She had decided to put her feelings of dissatisfaction aside and focus on the task at hand. Forcing herself to act empathetic in spite of her self-absorbed nature was something she was used to. Paradoxically, this force of will was also the reason teachers put so much faith in her, to a point. At times, that strength shattered expectation, and on those occasions, they were left with no choice but to treat it like a natural disaster and weather it until it passed. That was how Mr. Yamashiro had come to deal with her as over the past year.
もう一度だけ聞きます、山城先
I'll ask
生。
you one more time, Mr. Yamashiro.
それで、なぜ
Why
私
does it
が
have to be me?
Pressured by a question without a clear yes or no answer, he answered.
うん
Well,
そうだ
about
ね
that,
別に
you're probably
青崎くんが
thinking
先生方に
it's
敬
because
遠さ
you're
れているのと
the
同じぐらい
iron-fisted
信
ruler
頼
of the
されてい
student
て
counselor and are
学校の
willing
た
to
めなら
strike down
教
both
師も
teacher and
生徒も
student
一
for
緒
the
くたに
good of
切
the
って捨て
school,
る
but
鉄
you'd
の
be
生徒だ
wrong.
それ以外に、こんな
I
呼び
can't
捨てを
imagine
受ける
any
理
other
由は
reason
な
you
いと
call
思います
me.
Her eyes had nothing to hide her disbelief as she glared at him. Strength far beyond that of an ordinary 17-year-old girl, coupled with the youthful beauty of one.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Yamashiro let slip a genuine smile, admiring the miraculous balance of qualities.
What?
Oh, wait, what do you mean by that? Looking up and down.
I mean, I'd handle this myself. It was just about pure obligation, but who gets this job has nothing to do with whether they're a teacher or on the student
なんて
council.
いうかこんな
I
頼み
just
を
felt
損
that
得
you were
抜
the
きで
only
聞
one
いて
who
くれる
could
のは
who would entertain this kind of request without needing to wait
責
outside.
任ですから
That's why I
そっち
insisted
よ
it
く
be
推薦
you.
So this is a voice that you wouldn't lose your voice?
No, it's just that like I lost the accent with the other voice. No, I never
Okay,
lose my
okay.
voice over Kermit. Yeah, this is my natural speaking voice. I could finally let the mask slip for once.
Being real.
In other words, he knew she wouldn't say no.
山城先生。
Mr. Yamashiro.
うわ怖っ
Oh dear,
No,
would you stop glaring at me like that already? At least put on a smile for your new schoolmate.
トマ納
Look,
得して
if
くれ
you're
たんだ
agreeing to help, we should go see him. We already kept him waiting long enough as it
それ
is.
と雨の
Because
中
you
ご苦労
braved the
様
rain to get here,
帰りはもちろん車
I'd
で
be
送る
happy
よ
to give you a ride home.
Yay.
Mr. Yamashiro stood up gracefully.
I'm good, thanks.
She replied before turning and walking out of the faculty room. No, it's not my Kermit impression, it's my Mr. Yamashiro impression.
Yeah, it's really good.
He had been waiting for about an hour.
Wait, I take it?
Well, oh wait, true?
While he did, the rain shower lightened into a drizzle. His mind wandered as he listened to the sound of the raindrops. Is it that
Wow.
bandages guy?
I think so. He has to be the transfer student.
The room was filled with neatly arranged rectangular tables. He was the only one there. Quite some time had passed since he had been brought to this room and asked to wait. Bruh.
Well,
Even the best behaved student might have grown dissatisfied or anxious with the situation by now, but the boy stuck to his spot like a scarecrow. He was chilled to the bone. It was the end of November, and the low temperature in the morning had marked the start of winter. The room was not much warmer. The heater hadn't been turned on. Either he had missed a teacher telling him to turn it on, or he'd never seen one in his life. He breathed lightly on his freezing fingers as he aimlessly surveyed his surroundings. This dreary place was apparently a meeting room.
they put him in the freezer and have him wait.
Wait here. Chill out here. The other students might have considered it a wonderful place to meet, but to him it was drab and overly spacious. It was a lifeless place that reminded him of an arid cave. Stuck in this cold room with absolutely nothing to do, his mind turned to what they wanted to discuss. Unable to come up with a solid answer, he returned his attention to the sound of the rain. The rain hardly resembled the rain in the mountains, though he could still recognize it, barely. Its smell and sound were harsher, but at the end of the day, rain was still rain. So even this world, alien as it was, could have something in common with the mountains. That trivial detail perked him up a little. Yay!
Wow.
He liked how the town looked soaked in rain.
Also, when like the text gets chopped off on stream. Well,
Really?
should I make the screen smaller, or are you guys fine with it being like full screen and I block some stuff sometimes? Well,
I can imagine it, or whatever.
Yeah, we're reading out loud.
Naturally, he preferred sunny weather, but he liked rain in its own way. It's okay, they're not looking at the screen. They're just listening to us like a podcast.
True, but I don't think this is centered. Bruh. I just have like part of the screen missing. Oopsies.
Ooh.
Okay.
You do? What the heck?
Okay, I think I fixed it. Why
The
nobody
fog from the
tell me?
I'm not looking at it.
Okay, I think it's fixed.
I got my personal stream. I don't care. The
Wait, but
fog
now
from the rain had
there's-
soaked up the scent of the soil, and it reminded him of home. What is it?
There's a white in the background.
Ew, you gotta fix that right now. I'm getting angry.
I do actually have to. Oh, wait, why is it white on the bottom?
Yeah, I feel like it's a perfect stream size. Yeah, why is it white in the bottom? Well, I don't see that.
I think it's just part of it. I'm gonna just chop it off.
I don't see it.
Not very cinematic. It needs to be black on the bottom if we're gonna have it cut off.
It was at times like these that he was able to numb the anxiety the city gave him. But then he let out a discouraged sigh. How pathetic. He'd already been here 2 weeks, and thoughts of his hometown still made him sad. Perhaps feeling that he was being unfair to his new life, he composed himself and continued to wait patiently. Yo, there he is.
Wow.
As if having a passion for distractions, his attention returned to the sound of rain once more. Waiting like this didn't seem to be particularly hard for him. He quietly endured the numbing cold and the hour alone with calm, deep breaths. As the saying goes, good things come to those who wait. A strong point of his or not, he was astonishingly patient. It was certainly helping him out in this moment.
Wow.
Oh, the window reflected so dumb.
Chills.
No! She, on the other hand, was livid. The profile of the transfer student had been explained to her on the way to the meeting room. She was told he had lived his whole life up in the mountains without any electricity. That meant more than half of civilized society would have been an utter mystery to him.
Wait, hi, Zom.
Hello.
Hi!
Oh, hi, Raiders. Wait, I
Hey, Raiders! Hey!
We're reading. Chills.
Yay!
Grab your popcorn.
Bedtime story. Wait, really?
And you start eating. Probably.
Yeah,
You're
actually-
eating. Hi guys. I hope you had a good stream. We start reading again.
Anyways.
Anyways.
But thank you for reading me.
Did you read this already?
Yeah, I did. You weren't paying
Oh.
attention.
なんて
Oh,
絶
my
望
bad.
的な断絶。戦後ど
What
こ
a
ろ
miserable
戦前
level
の
of
話じゃない
isolation. How is this even possible in post-war Japan? He's like Robinson Crusoe. Whoever that is.
Who is that? Anybody know?
No. I
No.
Google?
Wait, who is?
She had
who is
every
that
right
guy?
to be angry. Robin.
Are you kidding? What?
Oh, it's a book.
He's like some mountain guy, adventurer vibe. He got lost.
Like, yeah, like a guy who got lost in the island for a billion years and he didn't have anything.
Oh. Yeah, why do they know this person?
They're always referencing like smart people stuff that I would never know. I need
Sorry,
someone
they're
to be
always
like,
showing
man,
off.
I'm saying. I feel like in visual novels now, they have to, well, I feel like if we did it, well, they already kind of do it in like Family Guy and stuff.
Really?
They're like, man, well, you know, like, yeah, they say, God, this is just like famous celebrity doing this.
Wow, we have our characters in the
Yeah.
VN reference other fictional characters. Wow, it's just like Komaida.
Well, yeah, that's what we need to be doing in our modern age. You know, because most people don't read like these old books and stuff. Now it'll be like, man, this guy's going way too fast. Is he Sonic or something? And he sounded really evil.
Wow. Just like Usain Bolt.
I would actually like that.
They totally use that.
I mean, remember in Danganronpa 2? They're like, Avril Lavigne.
Wait, did they actually bring her out? I mean, I don't remember.
It wasn't. Teru Teru always shouted like famous celebrity names, American ones.
Wow, even I don't remember. I think it's probably because I hated Teru Teru.
Well, everybody hated Teru Teru.
Well,
She had every right to be angry, and I do too. His village had apparently remained isolated in the mountains for many years. Contact with villages in the foothills of the mountains only occurred once a month or so, which was unfathomable in modern Japan. He's Amish. On the expressways of Japan Rail, the old national railways now span the countries like arteries. It wasn't entirely impossible for mountain villages like his to exist. But she couldn't imagine how someone born to such circumstances would think or live.
電気がないって村に行き渡っていないだけで公衆電話ぐらいはあったんですよね。
When you say no electricity, you mean in general, right? Like, he must have had access to a public phone?
なかったそうだよ。こっちに暮らすようになってまず驚いたのが
Is that
電話だ
the
そうだし。
teacher?
Yeah.
Apparently not. He mentioned how shocked he was by the phones when he started living here.
電話って便利ですね。
I kid you not, he said,
なんて真顔
wow,
で言われてね。
telephones are so useful.
そう
Couldn't
いえば
really
そうだ
deny
な
that, could I?
と最
She shot a sidelong glare at his way as he laughed. It seemed that the naivete of the country boy had cheered up Mr. Yamashiro a bit.
駐在もいないってことか。
They probably didn't have
うち
police
の
officers
実家は山
either.
奥ですから電気
My
が通って
family
い
home is up
な
in
い
the
のはあ
mountains,
り
so
え
it's
ない
not
とは言いませ
inconceivable
ん
they
けど
wouldn't have electricity.
そいつ学校も知らないんですか
He doesn't even know what school is?
Bruh.
Like, he's like a caveman or something?
Yeah. He's in the mountains playing Minecraft.
Really, huh?
He was born yesterday.
どんなものかは知っていたそうだけど、実際来るのは今日が初めてらしい。
Nope, he'd never heard. He'd heard of them, but this was apparently his first time visiting one. Maybe that's why he's nervous. He wasn't very talkative.
ああいうのも野生児っ
He's
ていう
almost,
のかな。
what would you call it? Feral? Like a boy raised by wolves. I suppose that makes this a safari.
He doesn't really give me a feral vibe when I look at his picture.
Yeah, he looks so like docile.
Sweet. Yeah, he looks so sweet and polite.
怖いな、青崎くん。
Hey, you're scaring me,
冗談だって
Aozaki. I was kidding.
そう
Go
睨
easy,
まないでくれ
okay?
大丈夫。話してみた感じ、おとなしい子だっ
And
たか
don't
ら。
worry, I got the feeling from talking to him that he's a nice
言
kid.
葉の通じない
He was
小動
almost
物
like,
みた
I
い
don't
な
know, a
感じ。
cute little animal that doesn't speak human.
山
What
城
the
先
fuck?
生その例え
Your
気
jokes
休め
and
になって
metaphors
ません
aren't helping.
Metaphor?
As she gave her blunt reply, she tried to simulate in her mind what life without electricity would be like, but the thought of it took her sour mood from bad to worse. After all, it was a world she had never known. She could understand why the teachers had given up. She too wanted to give up and return to her warm bed, but her good-for-nothing pride was holding her hostage. Not only did the teacher believe she was up to the task, but she also believed she could do it. It wasn't that easy to go back on her word, no matter how bad things looked after the fact. She walked along the hallway, the rain pattering in the background. The meeting room was already in sight. With a furred brow, she fixed her long hair in anticipation of meeting the unknown stranger within. Her elegant strides were like those of a confident general going into battle.
いや、
Sorry, he already peed on the floor. Toilets are not a thing where he's at.
He's like crawling on the table.
Yeah, tables are also not a thing over there.
It's his nest.
Aozaki,
君を信頼してる僕だけど、
I believe in you.
念のため確
And
認しておく
but
よ
I'll say it again. Be nice, okay?
なんていうか、
Can you at least try to smile?
作り笑いは苦手です。
I'm
一
bad
応
at
努
faking
力している
smiles,
つもりで
but
す
I'll do my best.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Really? That's
そ
a
れは、い
relief.
やー、本
Hey,
当
I
よかっ
really
た
mean it. It's good to know
Aozaki-kun
you're not
にも
good at
苦手なものってあっ
everything.
Thank God. Mr. Yamashiro's shoulders slumped the second they reached the meeting room. As he put his hand to the door, his eyes seemed to say to her, "Be nice, please." This only made her more irritated.
分かってるわよ。
I already know I'm not the friendliest looking person in the world, but I can't just make myself smile at the drop of a hat.
大体そう
You
いう
should have asked Tobimaru if that's what you were after.
大人の方が向いてる
She sighed about her social shortcomings, but then it occurred to her that being called into school on a day off while sleep-deprived wasn't anything to smile about anyways. She also thought that the person responsible for this mess would be better off attending elementary school. Damn. It might not be his fault, but neither was it her duty or obligation to do the teacher's work for them. At the very least, they could have used their brains and organized all this on a normal school day. Another complaint she wanted to voice later.
いやと
I
いう
hate him
か
already. He's my sworn
なんで
enemy and I
あろうと
haven't even met him. Sorry, but I couldn't care less about his
上
extenuating
場酌量以前
circumstances.
に敵間
She
が
don't
悪いのは
care.
お互い様っていう
You think
か
this isn't awkward for me too? Honestly, why does this have to be happening when I'm so busy? I don't want to deal with this charity case. Her pounding headache from a lack of sleep had boosted her aggression by 10%. No matter how harmless the guy on the other side of the door may be, anyone who disturbed her sleep was the enemy. And just as she was reaching peak annoyance, Mr. Yamashiro opened the door to the meeting room. Fuck! The room slowly slid into view. She didn't care for formalities. Just looked straight ahead and stormed into the room. And found herself face to face with the most unusual opponent. No way. No!
They blue ball us? Bro.
Before we go on, let's see from another perspective. Turning back the clock just a little. No! This is
Let's see
sick,
that. Like, rewind that, but in a different. Let's fix it up a little.
bruh.
I think
Do you
this
want to
is-
switch or no?
I think is this the? I'm guessing it's the schoolboy, the transfer
Yeah,
student.
yeah.
Uh,
From an hour ago.
I can read.
If you want.
Okay. You don't have to do anything. For some, those words are a priceless luxury. For others, they are unbearable torture.
True.
Putting my fingers to the glass like this. For the proactive girl, it was definitely the former, though she'd be too suspicious of the motives of anyone giving her such a gift to accept it. For the passive boy, it was definitely the latter. A bitter thorn that made him homesick, though at this very moment his mind was still distracted with the wait for his face to reveal any discontent. He maintained perfect posture as he stared at the gray sky. He had already waited a whole hour, but figured they must have their reasons for making him wait. And as long as he had the sound of the rain to soothe him, he could keep on waiting.
でもそろそろ9時を過ぎるのか。
It must be 9 o'clock already. Yeah, that seems about right. He had been vaguely keeping track of the time as he listened to the rain. Due to the holiday, the school building was completely silent, except for the patter of the rain on the window. Wow, how many CGs they got?
I know.
Yo, from this angle and from this angle.
And do that one for the chest. Do the one behind
And a
him.
close up. The mood felt as
They
damp
had
as
budget.
the air. It was then.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay. It's a
I
faster.
thought-
I thought I was gonna go like all the way back. And I'm like,
yeah, like you just got there.
yeah. He heard the heavy clatter of footsteps
よかっ
approaching.
た。忘れられているかと思っ
Finally, I
た。
thought they'd forgone about me. He could hear 2 sets of footsteps, one heavier set belonging to an adult. He breathed a sigh of relief as the door slid open.
すまないね。ずい
Sorry
ぶ
to
んと
keep
お
you
待たせしちゃっ
waiting.
The first person he saw was a man wearing glasses and an awkward smile. That's Mr. Yamashiro, the one who brought me here.
あれ
Hey,
Satonaka
where's
先生
Mr.
いないんですか
Satonaka? I told him to keep you company.
ひどいな。
He shouldn't have left you here.
話
Mr. Yamashiro scratched his head, looking increasingly apologetic. And then, from behind him.
Wow.
Wow, animation! With a tight-lipped expression that made it clear she didn't want to be there, a dark-haired girl with a determined look in her eyes appeared. Oh,
Chills.
wow.
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 Okay. Bruh.
Yo, is our Ria gonna look like this? Fuck!
There's so many. It's like a damn movie. I'm sick.
Sojiro gulped. The sound of the rain on the window faded into nothingness. That's when he knew. This is how it felt when time stood still.
He's kind of beautiful though.
Yeah, I love these CGs. They're also beautiful. She blinked quickly a few times.
I caught myself.
Why was anyone's guess? The boy was everything she expected a naive country boy to look like. However, she felt something she couldn't understand. You think he smells? No, he looks pretty
There were no
clean.
showers.
His eyes widened slightly as if taken aback. The reason was obvious. Putting his feeling into words was a different matter altogether, so we will never know exactly what he experienced in that moment. That's when it hit him. He sensed he'd been touched by the hands of destiny.
They don't have girls over there.
Yeah.
彼が転入生のしずき宗十郎くん
Allow me to introduce the two of you. This is the transfer student I mentioned, Sojiro
Shizuki? I don't know. Well, they don't have C, so Shizuki? But why are they...
Definitely she.
Why did not put the H
し
there?
ずきくんの案内役
It's not for real weebs.
Yeah.
And this is the girl that will be showing you around.
うちの生徒会長で
She's our student council president and came in on her day off just to welcome you. Her name is Ao
青崎青子
Aozaki.
くんだ
Damn. They're framing it.
Wow. His voice and the sound of the rain seemed distant. This is how they first met. Such was their start, for better or worse, like the ephemeral beauty of fireworks.
Love at first sight.
Oh, I make you read now. Oh.
It was commonly believed among the students that Aoko was always in a foul mood. Lol. But this gossip was 90% prejudice, and Aoko simply didn't have time to be irritated 24/7. The reality was she simply didn't want to explain herself all the time, and therefore seemed angry about something obvious or not. The idle gossip did, however, lead to her earning the title of one of the school's 7 deadly threats. The remaining 10% of the gossip was right on the mark. Aoko herself often had the feeling that her tendency to feel animosity towards harmless things was akin to what a chronic headache sufferer might experience. Today fell under that 10%. SMH. For today, her anger was pure, and her childish and selfish display was befitting of her actual age. The meeting room was dimly lit, awash in the colors of the rain. To reduce electricity costs, school regulations forbid the use of lights during the day. This was the setting the three of them found themselves in. There he is!
There's the guy.
Her first impression was that his calm demeanor reminded her of a field of wildflowers. In spite of his perfect posture, his overall air felt placid, tame even. And though describing him as meek would be going too far, at the very least he was passive. Even through his uniform, he could see that he
Yeah,
was
close
sort
up.
of the average. His dark hair was unkempt, and he came across a wholly unforgettable boy. Should have looked at him in a more positive light. She would describe him more a young man than a boy. His calm demeanor that made him seem more mature. Was that the cause of Aoko's reasonless reaction? He seemed almost too at home in the meeting room, and she was left with the impression that it was her and the teacher, not this outsider who were the guests here. I'm intimidated by this guy. She felt an unidentified aggravation building within her, almost as if her right to be here was in question. Haku felt herself raising her natural defenses.
信じられない。
What's with me?
私、今
Am I really this angry for no reason? Really though?
Yes.
I'm so mad!
Yeah, she must be on a period.
Wow! She hated not understanding things, her own emotions in particular. It pained her less than you would imagine for a perfectionist like her, but it still nagged her like a thorn in her side.
いやー
I was in. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Mr. Yamashiro's attempt to relieve the tension was equally irritating.
挨拶。
There's so many angles of her angry face.
I know, like, do they have the 360 of her sprite?
Introduce myself, huh? After casting a nasty glance in the teacher's direction, Aoko turned to face the boy. From an outsider's perspective, it might have looked like a stare down.
He's just like,
He looks like he's just standing there. Yeah.
Something man.
Oh. And in that instant, the culmination of her emotional state hurled toward the innocent boy and skewered him. What?
Oh. Yeah, she killed another living thing.
いや
What happened?
待たせたねしずきくん
Wait, huh?
Oh.
Again, sorry for the wait, Shizuki.
Hearing his name, Sojiro came to his senses. His sun gaze shook loose. He took a deep breath to clear his head. Chalking it up to nerves, Mr. Yamashiro broke out a smile and turned to the girl standing beside him.
紹介するよ彼が転入生の
She didn't even wanna.
At the introductions then, this is the transfer student, Sojiro Shizuki.
でこっちの彼女がしずきく
And
ん
this
の
is our
案内
student
役
council president who came in on her day after to tell you about his name, Aozuki.
Having been introduced by Mr. Yamashiro, the girl took a step forward. Her eyes were merciless. Her stare, an unspoken threat to violently trample her opponent.
Dance.
Sojiro, on the other hand, managed to keep his own composure despite the shock at how confrontational she appeared. He looked so... standing there, like... Is
He's been
anything
waiting.
going on? Does he know how to speak? He had never been greeted quite like this before, but supposed mistakenly that this was how people treat each other in the city.
He looks like he would be mute.
Yeah! I mean, he hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
The exchange must have looked quite dramatic to an onlooker. A girl ready to brawl. An earnest country boy desperate to understand. It was a murderous limbo, especially for anyone in the room with them. Help! Like Mr. Yamashiro, for example. While he had thought that he made the right decision in choosing an honor student to help him out, she was in an inexplicably bad mood, and the tension in the air was undeniable. It was this moment that he realized his failure. His realization had come far too late. One false move, and this girl, for whom no problem was too large, would become a storm that would rock the very foundations of the school. Just as the almighty Joker card could bring either fortune or disaster, the sole teacher who had been present at the time would come to bear the blame for the scandal that ensued. Huh?
あ
Oh.
Well, you should
二人とも気は合うようだね。
really sit down, hit it off.
あそれじゃあ僕はこの
I
辺でいいか
suppose I
な
can leave you to leave you to
What?
to it then.
Mr. Yamashiro laughed nervously as he crept toward the door.
僕は
This is
職員室にいるから
useless.
終わったら
I'm
来る
in
よ
the faculty room. Stop by when you're finished.
いいかい青崎くん
You'll be alright, won't you, Azaki?
なんていうか
You're the student council president. Don't let me down.
At least.
Me when I leave and leave the bomb in the other room. Mr. Yamashiro left, leaving the two in a locked eye state, one of which one set of eyes was doing all the glaring. Say something! All that remained in the room was an artless boy and a cross-armed guarded girl.
Stairs.
What the heck? The two lingered in silence? They resembled shogi players agonizing over their first moves, though it was only Aoko who was reading so much into the situation. She decided to put her irritation aside for the time being. With no reason to feel revulsion for him in the first place, she sighed deeply and faced Sojiro.
まあいいわ。山城先生
Whatever.
がヒルアンド
It's like this is the first time that
今に
Mr.
始まった
Yamashiro
ことじ
landed
ゃない
me in
し
it.
それで
So,
あなたの
what's
名
your
は
name again? Her tone was nothing if not reproachful, though he had done nothing to offend her. But the boy failed to pick up on it. Incapable of such venom himself.
ああ、しずき宗十郎かな。
I'm Sojiro Shizuki, he replied. Oh, and you're Miss Aozaki, right?
For whatever reason, he came across as happy in his response. Oh, he doesn't know.
さんはいいわ。柄じゃないから。
Drop the miss. That's not my style.
こっちはしずきくんでいい？
Is Shizuki fine?
いいって何が？
What do you mean?
だから呼び方。
What do you mean, what do I
くん付けでいい
mean? Does she not remember where he said he'd never been anywhere ever?
何？おかしなこと言
Hello?
った？
Did I say something weird?
いや、すごく。
Yeah, very.
The boy replied immediately as if it was a natural response, but quickly second-guessed himself.
いや、いいんだ。ごく。
Never mind. That must be normal here.
I feel so bad for him.
You can call me
君は青崎でいいんだ
Shizuki.
よな。
You mind if I call you Aozaki?
よろしく。
See yourself. She followed her blunt reply with a swift turn away from him. While she was hardly thrilled at the prospect of the task at hand, it had been entrusted to her, and it was her personal policy to see it through to the end.
悪いけど優しくしてあげる気はな
Sorry,
いから。
but I'm not in the mood for pleasantries.
時間も惜しいし。
The time is
手早
short,
く
so
行
let's
く
get this over with.
それは助かる。やっぱり時
Sure,
間は
I
大
know your
切だ。
time is valuable.
Ako's blunt rancor was lost on him once again. I feel so bad for him!
Huh?
Don't! Humans tend to be overly conscious about being ignored, whatever form that takes. But despite being peeved at landing none of her attacks, Ako did her best to act professional and direct her guests into the hallway. There's no sunlight in the hallway, nor any sign of light. This was more like a prison than the cave that was the meeting room. As it dawned on Aoko that the hallway matched her mood, she sighed once again.
まず聞いておくけど。
First
山
things
城
first.
先生から聞いたことは
Did you
理解して
understand
る
everything Mr. Yamashiro explained to you?
ああ、学校の仕
Yes,
組
I
みにつ
get
いて
how
は
the
分かった
school
この
works.
建物全部
But
に
it's
同
still
い
a
年
bit
の
hard to
人間
imagine
が
that
いるなん
everyone
て
here is around the
ちょっ
same
と想像
age.
できない。
そう、よかったわね。
I see. Great. Ako rubbed her forehead. This Sojiro kid had no idea what he was in for. Apparently all he'd heard about school was that it was a place where a lot of people met to study. High school teachers imparted students their knowledge in various fields of study while fostering discipline and creativity. But never did Aoko imagine that she would have to explain the concept of school itself to someone. Yes, fundamentals were important, but this was absurd. She had serious doubts whether he could even handle classes, but Mr. Yamashiro insisted that things would work out somehow. Sojiro had managed to pass the transfer exam after all, barely. Leave him alone! He was literally
He's
born
staying.
yesterday! Not my problem. Ako grumbled mentally as he walked down the hallway. She consoled herself with the fact that today would be the only day she'd spend with this boy out of time. Or at least, she'd try to keep it that way.
青崎、
Aozaki?
He asked, calmly trying to get her attention.
何？
What?
こっちも一つ聞いていいか
Can
な。
I ask you something?
だから何？
Yes, what is it?
俺の気のせいだと思うんだが、
I could be wrong about this,
君は
but
まるで
you seem
何かを
upset about
望ん
something.
でいる今朝は悪いものだ。
You're not a morning person, are you?
His gaze revealed earnest concern, as if she's asking her if she'd remember to eat breakfast.
Oh.
Oh! What? It was like another hammer to her head. What the? Wait, this is awesome. It was true that Oko had been glaring at Sojiro the entire time. Glaring red-hot daggers, in fact. Not just at him, but the universe. Even on her best days, her roommate used to remark,
青子の視線は普通の人には厳しいわ。
Most people can't handle your scowl, Aoko.
もう少し
It wouldn't hurt you to be a little bit more tolerant. She'd been warned that her emotions were so naked on her face that people treated her like a powder keg. How naive could the boy be that he could not pick up on this? He was born yesterday!
ってわけじゃなさそうよね。
He's not making fun of me, is he? No, he couldn't be. She's so cute, though.
Yeah. Hmm?
Even she found her own attempt to reassure herself unconvincing. It began to dawn on Aoko far too late. That compared to her, this laid-back transfer student might as well have been from another planet.
いいわ。言葉にしないとわから
Look,
ないよ。
let me spell it out for you because you're just not getting
まるで
it.
あなたの気のせいじゃなくて
It's not your imagination. I am angry, and anyone can see that in my eyes. It's easier than trying to make conversation. In response to her words, the Martian clapped his hands together.
なるほど。
That makes sense. I don't know why you want to do that it that way, but I get that it's faster. It's a faster way to express yourself. Wow, so true.
So true, except he's like, wow, I guess so, huh?
Wow, is this how they do it here?
Accepted a reason without argument. Though he still had no idea what kind of emotions she was trying to express. It was as if he could hear the words but didn't grasp the meaning. Ideas that should have connected were instead separated into blocks. He's so stupid!
Yeah, he is just happy to be here.
確かにずれてるわ。
So it's true. He really is peculiar. Mr. Yamashiro's words made sense to her now. What was odd about this boy went way beyond naivety. A stranger in a strange land he may be, but it was only civilized to forgive him some jet lag-induced confusion.
じゃ、とりあえずあなたの教室に行くか
Let's visit your classroom. She had regained her composure. Sojiro raised his hand and stopped in his tracks.
あと一つ。
Just one more thing. What were you
Mako
gonna
waited for Sojiro to
say?
continue. The boy was patient to a fault. She rubbed her forehead with her hand again, nursing a vague feeling of uneasiness.
これもちょっとした疑問なんだ
I
が。
want to ask,
なんで
why are you
君
so
は怒ってる
angry?
のか怒るのは商売とか。
Is it your line of
So you
business or
want to-
does it run in your family?
He's not even trying to rage bait. A long silence. Though she knew it wouldn't change the situation, she remembered her regret at answering the phone that morning. He meant no harm. She repeated this thought like a mantra in an attempt to keep her impulses in check.
別にあなたのせいじゃないから気にする必
It's
要は
not
ない
you
わ
if that's what you're worried
た
about.
だこの
I'm
一
just trying
瞬
not と
と
think about how much
お
better my
昼
day
ま
would
で
have gone
眠
if
っ
I'd
ていた
slept
場
in
合を
until
計り
noon.
にかけたら
With that vague answer, she started to walk again. And turned her gaze away from this rude stranger named Sojiro Shizuki. It's not his fault! While what constitutes normal is certainly up for debate, most would undoubtedly refer to him as so. He was a simple and nice boy with nondescript features. If he were an ice cream flavor, he would be vanilla.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay. And Sojiro found Oko to be very businesslike and full of life. There's a certain purpose to her movements as they began and did in an orderly fashion. The way her fingers raised when she pointed at things. What the? Love at first sight?
Whoa.
The way she made her way across up hallways and classrooms. The way she would occasionally glance back at him to make sure he was keeping pace. Each and every moment was so impressive that he couldn't take his eyes off her.
I thought this was a romance story.
Yeah, what the heck? Oko showed him to his classroom, Class C of the 11th grade. The room certainly displayed more of a human touch than the previous meeting room, but Sojiro was none the wiser as to its function. Oko gave a brief explanation before they visited individual subject classrooms as well as the gym, cafeteria, locker room, and school infirmary. Blech. Sojiro asked so many questions that much time passed before they reached the AV room on the second floor.
まずいな。
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh,
You guys serious?
Just stop. Looking genuinely concerned. I gotta pee.
I gotta poop. He pulls down his
He
face.
does look like that. You said you guys over here.
Oh, it's 20 to 1 already?
嘘でしょ
Huh?
うちの
You're
校
kidding,
舎
right?
そんな広くないわよ
This school isn't that big. We'll be done soon. The tour had begun around 10, which meant that 3 hours had passed. Holy crap, that's so
Big
long.
school.
A tour of a school shouldn't take anywhere near this long.
そうだったわね
Maybe if you didn't ask so many questions, we'd be done by now. It's a miracle it's still light out. Ako glared at Sojiro. She was being sarcastic, of course, knowing full well he would never pick up on it. Is he pooping?
And then
To
his pants gets
surprise.
fuller.
No way, right? He looked down apologetically, unable to hide his dejection.
なんだこいつ
Oops, I think I broke him? The guy before her was now nothing like earlier. Cautious of seeing his once impenetrable veneer when they first met, she found herself feeling sympathetic. Momentarily at least, until her irritation returned in full force.
で何がまずいの
What's the hurry? Don't tell me your brain's not big enough to remember all this stuff.
なんて言わないで
Oh.
いやそれもあるけど
Well, there's that. It's about
True, but...
1 o'clock.
Sojo's gaze wandered and worried about something. If he was worried about the weather, he would have had a hard time seeing it as there were no windows in this hallway.
へえ時間を気にするってことは用事が
You
あ
got
るの
somewhere better to be.
ふーんそう
That's
人の予定をひっ
perfect.
かき回しておいて
I take time out of my day for you and you don't have the
自分だ
decency
け
to
好
even
きな
hang
のにやろうっていうの
around.
なんだ顔に似
You're
合
a real
わずいい
piece of
人
work,
ね
you know that?
いや
Thanks, I guess. That's nice of you to say.
Wait,
褒めちゃ
I'm
いない
feeling
わよ
maternal towards this guy.
Yeah.
Not a compliment! She yelled at him, unable to hold back her fury.
で
Well,
で
Well, what?
それで一体何の用なの
what's happening in 20 minutes? Sojo's face lit up as he finally understood what she was asking him.
そこは秘密にしておきたい
It's a secret.
Bro. He said it with a perfectly straight face.
慣れ始めたつもりだったけど
Uh,
こいつの
every time I think I got this guy figured out, he finds a way to trip me up. She's pretty funny. Her frustration was natural.
Okay, dynamic duo.
Still, she did everything she could to stifle her feelings and fake a smile.
しずきくん
You want to repeat that, Shizuki? She took a step forward.
秘密だってば
Like I said, it's a secret.
Feeling the mood change drastically, Sojo took a step back. I'm scared! And another, and another. No matter how many steps he took back, she kept edging towards him. She was smiling, but he thought he could see the blood boiling beneath her skin.
これ最後の質問にしとくわね
Last question.
あなた
Do you
私
enjoy
をからか
mocking
って
me?
楽し
He had no intention of mocking her, though at this point he doubted presenting any evidence to prove this would do much to erase that forced smile on her face.
分かった説明する
Let me explain.
His arms raised in surrender. She halted her advance and freed her face from that unseemly smile.
実は1時からアルバイトがあるんだ
The truth is
で
that
も
my
ここはそういう
part-time
の禁止なんだろ
my part-time job shift starts at 1, but students aren't allowed to have jobs,
む
right?
そうだけど
Yeah. Wait,
禁止
were
さ
you
れて
being
るから
tight-lipped
秘
because
密
you thought
にし
you'd
よう
get
と
in
思った
trouble?
の
All you have to do is get their permission, dweeb!
知ってる
I
試験の
know,
時に
and I
許可を
did. I got permission when they accepted me to the school.
へえ
Really? Oka's face lit up as she realized he might not be the piece of work she thought him to be. Yet,
しかし
But
許可は
I only
一
got
つしかもらえなかった
permission for one of my jobs.
What?
You got more than one?
Wait,
あなた
you have more than
掛け
one
持ちのバイ
job?
トして
これでも2件減らしたん
Well,
だ
I quit 2 of them.
生活費だけで大変なの
Living
に
expenses are bad enough,
学費まで
but now I
稼
have
がなくちゃ
to
いけない
earn money for school as well.
なの
Don't
に
you think it's
働き先
unreasonable
は
of
一つ
them
だ
to
という
only
の
let me
は
work
無理
one
だと思う
job?
いやあんまりなのは
No,
あなた
I
の
think
方
you're
だ
the
と思
one
う
that's being unreasonable. Though still irritated, her opinion had changed a little. She was impressed that he was able to take care of his tuition and living expenses all as his own. She could also empathize with him having no time to oneself. Her anger began to subside. The words part-time job were about the last thing she ever expected to hear out of this country boy's mouth.
そういうことなら仕方ないわね。
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
いいわ。行きなさいよ。
It's fine. You can
事情
go.
は分かった。
I get it.
青崎はいいのか？
Will you be okay?
She had no idea what his question meant, but she at least understood he was trying to be considerate. Which also took her by surprise. She figured he'd just be dense about people's feelings he was about everything else.
別に。私も
He'll
こ
be
のまま
fine.
帰るから。
I'll just head home. First, though, she thought it best that they both stop by the faculty room. Mr. Yamashiro had mentioned that the transfer procedures had already been completed, so all that remained was for him to sign off on her duties.
先生、案内終わりました。
I finished showing him around.
それはお疲れ様。
Great job. That goes for you too, Shizuki. What do you think of our
ありが
school?
とうございます。
Thank you for the tour. It's like a real school.
そうかそうか。うん、明日から頑張りなさい。
Haha, that's great to hear. Okay then, best of luck starting tomorrow.
She had no interest whatsoever in this pointless wrap-up meeting.
山城先生のことは気にしないでいいわ。
You'll have to forgive Mr. Yamashiro.
教え子に厄介なこ
He
とを
likes the
押し
faculty
付
room
けて
so
ふん
much
ぞ
he
り
chooses to
返っ
kick
ている
back
ぐ
there
らい
while
職
getting
員
his
室
students
が
to do
好
his
きなん
dirty
だ
work
から。
for him.
何時
I
間
bet he
でも
spends
待ってる
hours
でし
in
ょ
there.
いえ、待ってるべ
Actually,
きじ
that's
ゃな
pretty
い
smart of him.
そうか。青崎がいいなら
Okay,
いいん
Aozaki.
だな。
If you're fine with it, then so am I.
There's nothing happening behind those eyes.
They're vacant.
There it was again. Whatever Sojiro was getting at, Ako had no idea.
それじゃあ行くよ。今日はあり
I'm
がと
going
う
to。get going. Thanks again for today.
今日だけよ、今日だけ。
Yes, today. Today only. She shooed him away with her hand. His face bent into a broad smile as he found the gesture endearing. It was a softer expression than she had grown accustomed to seeing out of him. It was a kind of smile that would make anyone smile back. Well, most people at least. Ako Akozaki didn't betray the slightest hint of a smile.
それじゃあまた。
See you later.
Huh? And with that friendly farewell, Sojiro walked toward the end of the hallway. Or so she thought before he turned into the next class over. Did he just... Sojiro headed straight for one of the classroom's windows.
Oh, leaps out? Oh.
Whereupon he opened it with ease.
Don't do it. Jiro.
Don't do it! He starts howling.
Oh.
The chilly November air filled the room as the soft sounds of the rain doubled in volume. In that instant, she realized his intention with opening the window. She really wished she hadn't.
いや、待て待て待て
No! Stop, stop, stop! He had already done one leg at the window when she dashed to stop him.
何するつもりよ、あんたは
What do you think you're doing?
何って。
What am I doing? I'm doing for my job, that's what.
その窓は人が出入りす
You
るとこ
do
ろじ
know
ゃない
this
の
window isn't an exit, don't you?
だいたい、ここ何階だと思っ
Do
て
you
る
even
の
know what floor you're on? She saw the light of understanding dawn in his eyes.
死ぬところだった。
His first thought.
2階から降りたら。
Oh my god, I almost died. I'm gonna put an exit here. This is dangerous.
危ないのはあんたの頭
It's a lack of something between your ears that's dangerous. Her insult went right over his head.
あのね、こっちじゃ窓から人は出入り
People
しな
here
い
don't
の
normally enter and exit through windows, okay? You should probably remember this information for future reference.
知ってるよ。
Oh,
時間がない
I
んで
know.
慌て
I
てた
just
んだ。
wanted to save some time.
ありがとう。これから
But
は気を
thanks.
つけ
I'll
る。
be more careful from now on.
Look at him! He pulled his leg back inside and closed the window. His school uniform was soaking wet from the rain.
いいけど、私は別に
Hey, be my guest.
あなたがどこから外に
Go
出
outside
よう
any
が
way you
関係
like.
ないも
Just
ん
don't do it in front of me from now
た
on.
だ、できれば私の前ではやらないでほしいだけよそれよりあなた
Anyway,
本当
you
に明
start
日
school
から
tomorrow,
学校に
right?
来るよ。不安だけど。
Yeah, I'm a little
案内
nervous
しても
though,
らった
which
し
is why I came in early for the tour. Runs.
He bid her farewell before running away down the hallway. She hoped he would walk down the stairs and leave to the school entrance like a normal person.
大丈夫なのかあんな
I
ん
wonder if
で
he's really going to be okay here. The image of him disappearing into the distance popped into her head in spite of her ire. She had no intention of spending any more time with him, and yet she felt strangely anxious. She couldn't tell if the feeling was fueled by concern or irritation. It's also maternal.
Yeah. Everyone feels maternal for him.
Why had she even gotten angry with this insignificant transfer student in the first place? A strange day with a strange transfer student resulting in strange emotions. Her head tilted as she reflected on what should have been a more enjoyable day than the irritating experience she just had.
いっか。
Whatever.
どうせこれっきりなんだし。
It's not as if I'll see him again.
Does she know?
The sound of the rain echoed quietly all around her. The gray sky seemed frozen in time. It was impossible to discern whether it was morning or evening. Miss Yamashiro and Aoko were literally the only ones left at the school. The unlit classroom looked overly gloomy and ominous as Aoko stood in it alone. She pulled up her left sleeve. Her dainty, unremarkable watch showed that it was almost 1 o'clock.
時間。
He was right about the time. But he just knows because his biological clock is there.
Wow.
She looked out the window at the grounds below. She saw a boy in uniform running through the rain without an umbrella. A sight she must have seen before, but for whatever reason affected her far more than she wished.
Chills.
Sigh, I hope he's gonna be okay. Aoko did not stop by the faculty room before heading home. While Mr. Yamashiro's offer to drive her home was tempting, she decided it would ultimately be far more satisfying to ruin his day just as he had hers. She walked as quietly as she could towards the entrance and opened her bright red umbrella. Classic.
Chills.
As she predicted that morning, the rain was waning in the afternoon. At this rate, it would probably cease completely in an hour or so. The distant sunshine would likely have reached her by the time she arrived home.
ま、それも悪くないか。
Well, I suppose it could be worse. She shrugged her shoulders in resignation. She neither liked nor disliked rain, but she found herself enjoying her walk home with her red umbrella in hand. The teachers at Misasaki High School weren't fond of bright colors, so Aoko's red umbrella was an unusual sight. A ghost story about how the umbrella was once pure white had been making the rounds, but it featured Aoko instead of the ghost. Rip.
Oh.
It was with that umbrella that she made her way towards Misaki Station. Misaki Station. Animation. Misaki Private High School took its namesake from the town it was in. The area was once a sprawl of farmland and woodland, but rapid growth over the last 10 years had led to an unprecedented modernization. There were some who fought to preserve Misaki's natural
残すことには
treasures.
賛成ですが、それでは残すだけに
More
なっ
old
てしまう
people
でしょう。
agree in principle to preserving the land, but not at the expense of our prosperity.
With those words, the mayor snuffed out the voices of the minority and ushered in a long-term plan for new urban development. More than enough funds for the urban development were collected. And the unassuming town of Misaki became the largest municipality of Misaki City in merely 10 years. Even though it lacked the modernity of neighboring Yashirogi or the elegance of Misaki Hills.
それも当然よね。どう
How did
いじ
people
くっても
expect to keep the town hidden on the top of the mountain forever? It's not like they were going to fly to
山
the
ごと
mountain
切
or
り崩すっ
something.
て
Urbanization had been contained to the lowlands around the station, with most of the hills and mountains still standing as they did 10 years prior. The exhaustion of funds succeeded in protecting the old Misaki where the citizens could not. It became a truly odd suburban town, welcoming an increasingly urban population with its vestiges of an old country charm. Misaki High School was a private school established long before the town's current state. The original campus, built 50 years ago, was located high up in the mountains, making its current location its second incarnation. The path to the old grounds was not only steep and remote, it had become an overgrown game show with the passage of time. For these reasons, among others, Misaki High School has been shut down until almost 20 years ago, when it received a donation from a department store chain that allowed for the construction of a new campus in the city. And thus, Misaki High School reopened its doors, the old woodland campus forgotten. I guess you kind of need this kind of exposition. I'm like,
Yeah, you gonna run these?
I hope not. In fact, most of the students attending Misaki High School were not from Misaki at all. The hardy, rustic people of this country town preferred professional schools to private ones. Truth be told, Aoko herself was one of them. All she had wanted after junior high was to move to Tokyo, where she hoped to spend her days touring her favorite bands on her way to entering a public university. Okay!
Wow.
But her hopes were dashed with her sister's departure, so here she was, walking alone in town with only a red umbrella to keep her company on what should have been a day off.
思い返してみると
Looking back on it now,
なんか災
it's
難
like
続
my
き
whole life has been one disaster of another.
Oh.
Damn. Her frustration evaporated into the cold December air.
でもま、いっか退屈だけはしないわけだし
At least it's not boring. With those words, her mood brightened a bit as she left the school in her wake. The busy part of town met her at the bottom of the gently sloping road.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Across the road. It's just like Japan.
It's like I'm there.
Should I start
Wow,
reading?
Unicue! Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. Misaki's train station was brand new. Once looking no prettier than an abandoned factory, it had been renovated into a multi-purpose structure with huge department stores on its east and west sides. When the department stores first opened, Aoko and her friends had been impressed with their modern feel, but in time, the stores too became dated. She had no shopping to do today, so she passed them by. What she really wanted to do was rest at a cafe, but she fought the urge, knowing her roommate would never let her hear the end of it if she frittered away her money. Oh.
You... What?
Oh.
Wow.
What's happening? She looked back and blinked. For just a moment, she could have sworn she had seen someone suspicious in a red dress out of the corner of her eye.
Huh? Wow. Damn cinematography! I hate this!
It must have been her imagination. The sixth sense chill she was experiencing down her spine was a familiar one at this point. She continued her walk home, brushing off the event as if it had never happened. In time, the chill faded and all that was left was the sounds of the town.
Ugh.
She sighed heavily. Had she imagined it? Even if it had all been in her head, she was far from comfortable with that feeling. The feeling that whatever. I'll do better.
Can't read.
少しこう
You mosquitoes have the grace to buzz off eventually.
She grumbled under her breath.
波乱万丈商売
Whether
繁
good
盛
or bad,
商
this
業
too shall
無常
pass. So the saying goes.
そうそう忙しさに愚痴を言っても始まらないわ
Yeah, I've got enough on my plate as it is.
Unfortunately, summer and bugs go hand in hand. She could see how bugs could be drawn to all the sweet fruit.
Mmm, yummy.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Is this his part-time job?
How do you expect this guy to work? He doesn't even know what a microwave is.
Hey, I don't know.
What the heck?
Rank with grease and heat, the kitchen was closed for the time being. The lunch rush had come and gone. But one last battle remained dinner time. Only after the evening chaos could the kitchen crew remove their white armor and call it a day. In the midst of the war zone was a lone... whatever. Do I have to wear this? His voice was uneasy, betraying how new he was.
気持ちはわかる俺もどうかと思うけど
Wait, you wanna be the man?
You want me to voice him in?
もう笑顔
Yeah.
で乗り越えてくれ
I know how you feel, man. I feel the same. Unfortunately, it's a boss's order, so you have to suck it up, okay? The future of this shopping arcade is at stake,
で申し訳ないん
apparently.
だが
I really hate to ask, but the rain has stopped, so would you mind going out for me? Get back in one piece and I'll buy you dinner.
His bright orange co-worker clasped his hands together as if to beg for forgiveness as he saddled him with this unreasonable task. Ten years ago, Misaki City was a town of farm and woodland, but everything has changed. The front of the station was now lined with tall multi-story buildings, and the residential areas were similarly full of apartment complexes. The once rustic scenery around the station had long become a thing of the past. Shiro Inazuka was the only place in the city that contained vestiges of the old town, a pocket of the past inside an urban jungle. The road extended up a conspicuously high hill to an old residential district far from the hustle and bustle of the train station. Long ago, it had been considered unwise to build on high ground, so nobody lived above a certain elevation. Shiro Inazuka, sitting as it did atop a hill in the middle of town, was no exception to that convention and had no residence to speak of. The asphalt continued for some time, eventually giving way to a mountain road that was swallowed into the cover of trees. A lone vending machine stood to mark the boundary between town and beyond. Even the children knew that there was nothing beyond the new playground and development that so enthralled them. Well, that was not entirely true. There was nothing besides the haunted house.
Huh?
Aoko Aozaki traversed the long slope. Below her, she could see the whole of Misaki. The symmetrical town looked like a miniature set from this height. It would look like a painting if there had been a sea next to it, but unfortunately Misaki City was very much landlocked. While it was overcast at the moment, the scene was quite breathtaking on clear evenings. The view was the one thing that made the arduous climb worthwhile, and today she had been denied even that.
I'd take her home if it wasn't for this rain. Even a bus route would be a fine thing.
Aoko had been using this road to get to school for almost 2 years now, but the journey had never gotten easier.
It's locked? I guess
Alice
Alice isn't back yet.
With a weary shrug, she put her hand on the rusty iron fence. Whoa.
Damn.
The door opened.
So
Quiet.
fancy.
Quietly, the heavy gate swung open as if to welcome her home.
There sits atop that hill a haunted house. Oh, I don't know who this is.
I don't know who it is either. That is how the story much shared around town used to begin. But fresh rumors about the house had sprung to life almost as fast as the town's modernization. Despite being dilapidated and abandoned for many years, lights can be seen inside the house at night. An angry murder of crows often gathers atop the hill before mysteriously vanishing. Children get lost in the fog, never to be seen again. Late at night, a shrieking sound can be heard all the way to town. This particular piece of slander was the one Aoko wished to discredit the most. The final rumor was an eye-catching luxury car that sometimes made its way up and down the hill. The rumors spread and grew by the day, and while they grew, the house that everyone thought had rotted away was restored over the recent years. Deep in a wood on top of a hill no one dared to approach, like a ruin shrouded from the view even on the brightest of days, stood a relic out of time, a building from a fairy tale, the house. Was the Kuonji mansion. Everyone in town knew about the witch's house on the hill. It was an unabashedly haunted house where Aoko Aozaki resided for reasons known only to her. Needless to say, it was not really haunted. The Kuonji family home was a Grand Western style mansion with a long and storied history stretching all the way back to England.
Whoa.
It was too small to be a dormitory, yet too big to be called a house. The main building contained as many as 3 normal houses worth of rooms and was surrounded by a large, all-encompassing courtyard. Yo, why do they need all that house for?
There's only 2 people in here?
I guess so. The perimeter of the grounds was surrounded by a high iron fence covered in thorny vines. There was also an annex to the main building. Given such extravagance, it was no wonder that its that it inspired rumors. To the town residents, the mere existence of such a lavish and out-of-place mansion on top of the hill was a cause for suspicion. Rumors, lies, and slander were the prices to be paid for fame. With only 2 lodgers, it was hard to disagree with the perception that vampires must be living here.
ま、私はともかく、
Well,
アリ
I
ス
know
に
I'm
そ
not
ういうの
one,
やり
but
かねないし。
Alice?
She put her hand on the front door. It was a grand double door that would have paired well with a brass lock, and yet it was secured with little more than a simple keyhole.
Tadaima!
When I forgot the other one.
What?
It
You don't know this?
Itarashai?
Oh, Kyrie! This is
Oh, wait, that's the
sick.
other one. Lol.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, it's
Kairi.
okay. Get your weeb up.
Oh, I'm learning. For the biggest weeb.
Wow.
Yeah, itadakimasu! I thought eating. Pushing it open with one hand, she entered the supposedly haunted house. And by the way, if vampires were not enough to scare you, ghosts were known to appear on certain nights.
No.
This just reminds me of Totino.
Yeah, this one really feels like straight out of it.
Much like the weather outside, the foyer was overcast with shades of gray. Perhaps by deliberate design, the architect had chosen not to include any lights in the entrance area. The ceiling was 2 floors high. The only light in the room came from the skylight. It was particularly gloomy on rainy days. On moonless nights, it was like the world itself ceased to be. Alko decided the drawing room to the east would be a good place to rest, but knowing that she would not be able to relax until she changed clothes, she started up the stairs. The stairs curled up the wall to the 2nd floor hall. There was a 3rd floor attic as well, accessible from the far end of the hall. She had never set foot in there in the 2 years she had lived here, though. The Kuonji mansion was more or less divided into 2 wings, east and west. Alko had been given the entire east wing, but 2 rooms were more than enough as far as she was concerned. She had no desire to open a door that would trap you in a storybook world or lead to an attic that had only been used for storage these last 5 years.
Wow.
Wow, animation. Alko's room was at the end of the east wing's long corridor. She had elected for a smaller room for no other reason other than that she thought it would be easier to clean. It was furnished with a large bed, her beloved mahogany desk, a wardrobe and chest for her clothes, and 2 9-shelf bookcases. That was the extent of what she'd brought from home. Her entire life of 16 years reduced to this. She'd also borrowed the next room down for her own purposes.
そうだ。アリスにもらった
Oh,
見
yeah.
張りと壊れてな
I
い
should
か
check
チェ
on
ッ
the
クしない
watchtower I
と。
got from Alice.
Scoots around. She needed to see if the project she had been working on all night had borne fruit. The study next door served as proof of the life she had been living for the last year and how different that life was from the one she had lived before. It was not a room for the person she had been. It was a room for the person she would eventually become. A place of solitude that only she could enter, or so she thought.
うわ、壊れてるどころ
Not
か。
only did it break, it vanished without a
跡形もなく消え去って
trace.
る。
Looks like I've still a long way to
やっぱ自己流
go.
アレンジはまだ
Go
早
ahead,
かった
laugh it
か
up, Robin.
Flies away. The nosy neighbor that had intruded upon her sanctuary flew away. While not exceptionally talented, Alko did not lack for effort and was not afraid to fail. One could have almost mistaken her approach for optimism. Wow, a mirror.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Okay, change of clothes. She changed out of her uniform and returned to the 1st floor.
Okay.
Yeah, she got the jeans. Down the stairs, she opened the door to the east wing and into the corridor as dark as a cellar.
The absence of... this game is too beautiful.
I know.
Bruh.
Scratching my head. I'm worried about our winter jam story.
No, this is like the max. This is literally the fanciest mission I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know.
Okay, well, aim for the stars.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm
gonna need you to make. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
continue.
Can I read?
I'm sorry.
No, you should say what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I said get ready to make the off and on versions of every room.
Yeah.
And I need a door slide, and also if it snows, I think you're gonna have to do the frost or snow too. And yeah, keep reading.
Yeah, my 5 billion variations of the same CG. The absence of windows meant it was pitch black without the lights on, so she flicked the switch and entered the nearby doorway.
And the doors.
Yeah.
Life without electricity. I don't even want to imagine it.
Yeah, I also have to do the light on transition effects. The beam of light.
Yeah.
It had been her idea to update the drawing room. The walls were decorated with extravagant patterns, and around the room were large, majestic sofas and a luxurious Persian rug. Okay.
Wow.
Amidst it all was a 30-inch... 30?!
Oh,
wait, how...
that is not...
wait.
Oh, wait, 30's not that much. No, the average, the big flat screen ones are like 90.
Really? Wait.
Or like 50 to 70.
Oh,
90.
I forgot that it's 30 inches and not 30 feet. Wow, that's so big.
As much as a hallway.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't know they made TVs that big.
That's just sick.
Yeah, she got the in-home theater.
She got the space?
Yeah, I read that. It stood looking over the other furniture like the emperor with no clothes. Wait, another reference?
Wow. That one.
The mansion's owner would rather done without it, but to a commoner like Aoko, it was an essential commodity. They had fought over its presence at first, but eventually came to an agreement and now mutually enjoyed this modern comfort.
Guess I'm the one to talk. I came from a pretty traditional household myself.
Now, in a somewhat pleasant mood, she decided to brew some tea.
Yo.
She boiled some water in the kitchen, prepared a teapot, and made herself some black tea. Do you think she's a no milk person?
No, she likes her ice.
Or like all sugar.
Cubes. She's got like her sugar cubes, please. I don't know. I actually thought she's pretty interesting. I guess she likes like rock bands and stuff like that, but she's also a really straight-laced person. She's a real person.
Wow.
I feel like she could be a little gluttonous, maybe.
I feel like that's her moe. It's like she has to be a little bit of a glutton.
Please.
Unless that's like Alice's thing to be a glutton, because she's like more stoic.
With
flop. Flop.
She's chilling. She's chilling.
With the flop, he sank into the sofa.
Wow. Is it really that necessary?
Yes, it is actually.
She took a sip of her tea to another.
Oh, start reading.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you start. You travel my territory. No, I give it up. Actually,
I'm sorry. And then me too. Man, she was just this excited to come home to do nothing. Whatever.
No, she needed her tea. Yeah,
she falls asleep on the couch.
I had my coffee. Oh, I guess you did. Oh, never mind. She's still drinking tea.
What the?
Lulled by the ticking of the clock, she took a third sip as she pondered how to spend her afternoon. The sofa almost seemed to be inviting her as she sunk even further into its comforting embrace.
She a couch potato? Oh!
Ako blearily opened her eyes as she lifted her body up from the cushions.
Oh, there she is.
Wow. This was no dream or delusion. At some point, a girl had sat down across from her. Not the least bit surprised, she reached for her teacup, but the tea within had gone completely cold.
Did I doze off?
She asked the question to the girl on the other side of the table.
Yes.
You want to be both of them?
Uh-oh, oops.
The girl answered without lifting her gaze.
You want? I guess they are a duo. Maybe it'd be better.
Yeah, you have a conversation with yourself.
Oops.
When silent, she could have been mistaken for a beautiful doll.
She is beautiful.
Wow, and the OST chills. The girl sitting on the opposite sofa was reading an old book. She had delicate limbs and pale white skin. Not a hint of humanity emanated from her melancholic aura. She had darker hair than Aoko, and her icy eyes were focused on the pages in front of her. Her clothes resembled that of a nun, but were actually her school uniform. In Aoko's humble opinion, the gloominess suited her. She evoked something like out of a painting. There was something unreal about her, as if she were frozen in time. The white of her gently arched neck was so lovely that even Aoko found herself enchanted by it.
Oh, okay.
The girl was one of the haunted house's 2 residents. Her name was Alice Kuonji, and she had the same age. She was the same age as Aoko.
私どれくらい寝てた？
How long was I asleep?
1時間と少し。
Me trying to think of a
こ
voice.
こで眠ると風邪ひくわよ。
She has like a very soft.
Yes. Yeah, it's soft spoken and light.
At least an hour. You'll catch a cold if you keep sleeping here.
Okay.
I have to move closer to my mic, lol. Alice answered indifferently, not that it bothered Aoko, who was now used to it. She looked at the clock on the wall and saw that it was already 7. She had been asleep for 2 hours. The day had been a rough one for her, and she had slept little the night before, so it was no surprise that she had dozed off for as long as she had.
起こしてくれてもよかったのに。
You could have woken me up.
せっかくの紅茶が冷めちゃ
Now
った
my
じゃ
tea
ん。
is cold.
私が来た時は。
It was already
Well,
cold by the time I
Samita.
got here.
でしょうね。行ってみただけよ
I'm。sure it was. I'm just saying.
Aoko drank down the rest of the cold tea in one gulp. In the poorly heated Kuonji mansion, there was more than enough to clear her head and wake up.
こうなると、フォートナム
I think my
メイ
beats
ソン
is
も何
tea.
も
Not
ない
even
の
the
ね。
expensive kind from Britain.
おかえり、アリス。
Anyway,
たまの
welcome
贅
home,
沢もあん
Alice.
た抜きじゃ閉
The
まらない
universe
って
seems
こと
determined
か
to
し
keep
ら
me from even the occasional luxury without you.
今日は薬日か天中殺か。
What is it about today? This is my luck or what?
十分あ
At
りか
this
も
rate,
ね
I'm due to a temple visit just to be safe.
Aoko shrugged her shoulders as if resigning herself to her fate.
それで何があったの？
Something happened. After 2 years together, they knew each other quite well. Aoko had one way of asking questions, and Alice had another. Alice asked without raising her head, and Aoko gave her the details.
まず謝らなくちゃいけない。
I should start by apologizing.
昨日徹夜で完成させ
The
た例
project I
の
was working on all night was
意
a
味が
total
なくなっちゃったの
failure.
よ。
I only took my eyes off
ち
it
ょ
for
っ
a
と目を
second, but
離した
I
隙
think
に
it
沸
boiled over
騰
and
し
fell
すぎて壊
apart.
れちゃった。そうならないよう循
I'll
環
add
の
that I
コード
shuffled
を
the
23本
circulation
外し
codes
た
as a
り縫合し
precaution.
たりしたんだけど。
Aoko tried to laugh it off as if it was someone else's problem.
どういうこと？
And?
今朝休養が入って
Something came up this morning, and I was called to school. They made me show this transfer student around, and it took up my whole day. By the time I got back, it vanished without a trace.
怒る？アリス。
You're not mad, are you?
別に。
Hardly.
青子の気
If I
が
got
つく
mad
にいち
every
いち
time you
怒って
broke
いたら
something, there would be
一
no
生
end to
分
the
のコードを
fighting.
代用品はあるから
I have more
また
materials,
一から
so we
始
can
め
just
れば
start
いいわ
over.
それより
However,
怒ってるのはあなたの方じゃないの？
are you really the one who's angry? Alice was very much on point today. It was true that despite outward appearances, Aoko was seething with frustration. That aside,
True enough, the transfer student I mentioned earlier was a real piece of work. He's been living deep in the mountains and has literally zero common sense. I know people say that the mountains are like an entirely different world, but I had no idea how true it was, Alice.
hi Citrus! Thank you for the raid! Hello Raiders.
Hi, Citrus. It's Citrus's birthday today, actually.
Really? Wait, Impromptu, happy birthday!
Okay.
Okay, we'll start countdown on 3, 2, 1, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Citrus. Happy birthday to you.
I hope
you
you had
had
an
a good
awesome
one.
stream. Yeah.
Well, I hope you had an awesome one more than what Moda just said.
Oh.
Sorry.
I remove you from the call.
I win.
Oh boy, we're reading. We're reading the start of
we are reading.
Mahoyo.
Which in the Holy Night. Oh, why is it called Mahoyo? Oh, Mahotsuke no Yona Lol or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I love reading. I played Tsukihime before. Okay. She's a knower.
Wow.
She's read more than us.
I feel like there's a lot of people that read Tsukihime.
I think it is definitely the more popular one out of the two.
I'm different and I start with Mahoyo instead.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know better than us. Tsukihime is mid? I've heard this game is better. What?
What? I feel like I always hear like Tsukihime
Yeah.
D-writers.
Yeah, what the heck? You can't say that about Arcuid.
Which ones are Arcuid?
The vampire lady in Tsukihime, the blonde lady.
Oh, is it the one with the
With
white
the white
turtleneck?
turtleneck. Yeah.
Once you read
She's
Tsukihime's
an
sex
icon.
scenes, you'll never stop wanting to beat Nasu to death? Oh.
I think they're beautifully written, actually.
Wait, you write in like a cut version of her winter jam with a sex scene?
And what, you want a sexy?
No, but like
Alright, guys.
password locked.
Guys, contribute to Kickstarter. I will write the sex scene.
Wow. You have to read.
Do you know? Have you know any of them?
No, I haven't read
please.
any.
Oh, well.
Like I'm unspoiled, so I don't even know. I just know that it's like infamous. Lol.
I hope you experience it one day.
Yeah. All right, get back to
Not
reading.
on
I guess I have to get back to reading.
Yeah, you get back to reading.
Alice raised her head in response to hearing her name, but Aoko kept going on before she could get a word in edgewise. Aoko, after all, expected no sympathy in the first place.
We didn't get along from the start, but things really took a turn for the worse when I took him to a classroom. He apparently thought it was a place where you get one-on-one tutoring, and that's not all. I mean, you're never gonna believe this. What do you think he asked when I politely explained what a classroom is to him? He goes, but then what are the other classrooms for?
Lol?
Unbelievable, right? I mean, a classroom is a classroom. And no matter how vague or unhelpful anything I said was, he just kept nodding. It's like he was just taking everything at face value. I don't know if he just lacks an imagination or never uses it. Anyway, he at least seemed to grasp most of what I told him the first time around, so I suppose he's not a complete idiot.
It's rare to see you so judgmental. Is it really worth getting worked up over someone like that?
I could care less about him. I'm just worried he'll screw up somehow.
What she was really worried about was having to clean up that mess if and when it happened. That had to be it. If not, it would mean she had no real idea why she could not get him out of his head. Huh?
He imprinted on her, bro. Well, he was a weirdo, alright. You two would probably hit it off great.
Another world in the mountains doesn't sound so bad. But from her eyes, it was clear that the question of whether they would get along was irrelevant, given that they would never meet in the first place. Aoko gave a non-committal response.
ところでアリス、さっきから何
Anyway,
読ん
what
で
have you
る
been
の
reading?
霊的進化論の二
A
次
book
創
about
作。
spiritual evolution based on the
Spiritual
spiritual
diary のマガイン。
diary.
ああ、スウェーデンボリー。
Ah,
そんなの
Swedenborg,
今
huh?
更読んでも仕
Is
方
that
ないん
really
じゃ
worth
ない
reading again?
新書なら退屈だけ
I
ど、
wouldn't bother if
これ
it
は
were
偽
the
書だから。
original, but this is a knockoff.
彼の欠点と
It
長所を
exaggerates
劇
the
的に
pros and
褒め上
cons
げて
of
いる。
Swedenborg's style
よ
and
く
it
できた
reads
冒
like
険
a
小説のようよ。
well-written adventure.
立
Having
ち
a
はだ
secret
かる秘密組
organization
織の名前
can't
がカント
standing
と
in
か
his way was
気
a
が
nice
利いている
addition.
わ。筆跡は
The handwriting of the
あなたの
notes
お
in
じ
the
いさんのもの
margins
だけど。
belongs to your grandfather, by the way.
へえ、あの人そういう
Huh?
趣味
I
が
had
あっ
no
たん
idea he was
だ。
into that sort of
割と
thing.
ユーモアがあ
He
っ
had a
たの
great
ね。
sense of humor.
惜
I
し
really
い
miss
人を亡
him.
くしたわ。
Aoko seemed nostalgic over her now deceased grandfather.
あなたのおじいさん、
He
夏
just
に便りを
contacted
く
you
れたけど。
this last summer, didn't he?
よしてよ。死んだ
Do
も
we
の
really
と
have
考
to
え
go
たいの。
there? Why can't dead stay dead?
Oh.
Oh, just cut him off.
Aoko sighed and laid back on the sofa. The soft cushions caved in under her weight.
話は戻るけど、
As I was saying, Alice shot a glance at Aoko. Her body, buried in the sofa, remained as still as a corpse. It was clear Aoko had tuned out of the conversation. Alice silently chastised her with a look. The more she thought about it, the less important the events of the day seemed to become. If she had just ignored Alice, the conversation would end there. They would eventually get up and leave today's mistake unresolved for another day. However, that's not the kind of person Aozaki was.
いいわよ。何？
Yeah, what is it?
She asked, still lying down.
今日できなかったのは少し痛いわね。
Upsetting you feel today.
だから反省してるって。
Like I said, I'm
学
thinking
校優
about
先は
it.
一人
I
前に
need
な
to
って
focus
か
on
ら。
becoming a full-fledged
そう
mage before thinking about school. I know that.
ならいいけど。
I hope you do. The coldness in her voice made Aoko gnash her teeth.
Fuck!
Oh, she knew what Alice wanted to say. She knew better than anyone. The veneer she wore for school was different than the one she lived at home. Or the way she lived at home. What? Okay, never mind. While it could be called hiding in plain sight, Alice thought it was silly. And what the silence told her was,
覚悟を決めろって言いたいのよね、あんたは。
Make up your mind already. I know.
today's failure was not a colossal one. She just happened to upset the delicate balance between her home and school lives, chasing one at the expense of the other. And yet that careless mistake was a clear sign of Aoko's lack of commitment.
アリスは関係ない。これは
This doesn't concern
私で
Alice.
決めなく
It's
ちゃいけない
my
こと。
decision to make.
She had only known for sure for the last year and a half, but she'd had a hunch for as long as she could remember. Make the choice and the day will come. It was little wonder that her morals and conscience had been stripped away. Aoko pushed herself back up. She was met by Alice's cold beauty and wordless gaze.
オッケー、アリス。来週中に
Okay,
決着を
Alice.
つけよ
We can
う。
do it next week.
それでいいんでしょ？
That work for you?
ええ。青子がいいなら。
As long as it works for you. Aoko could not help but shake her head, feeling like she was hearing something similar for the second time that day. Even in the comfort of her own, she couldn't banish the thoughts of that country boy from her mind.
じゃあ、下準備はよろしくね。私ま
I'll
だ
let
で
you
き
set
な
it
い
up
し。
then. That's still beyond my abilities.
場所は例の公園でいい？
Should we do it at that park?
妥当な線ね。
Sure, the line there is
で
suitable
もも
enough.
う一件の方は？
But what about the other thing?
そっちの方が急務じゃない？
Isn't that a more urgent concern?
時と場合。
It
森
depends
に
on the
変化があれば
conditions.
教
I'll
え
let
る
you
わ。
know if there are any changes to the woods. After that brief exchange, Alice returned her attention to the book on her lap. Shop talk was over. Now they could return to their normal relationship as roommates. Aoko grabbed the remote and turned on the TV. Since Alice was busy reading, Aoko decided to tune in to a variety show that they had already started. Alice started to speak, but suddenly cut herself off.
Her Gapmo.
Oh, one of her delicate hands raced to her mouth. She would always cut herself off the second she realized she was about to say something trivial. Sometimes her self-restraint would hit too late and she would make a gesture like the one she was making now. It occurred to Aoko that the sound her cute little roommate made was now was different than the one she blurted out in times past.
Nani?
What is it?
Aoko turned down the volume on the TV, her intense eyes lit up like those of a mischievous
どう
cat.
ということはないんだけど。
It's something really, but...
ないんだけど
But what?
Alice looked away bashfully, not knowing if she should bring it up or not. It was times like these that her expression carried a real warmth and surprising charm. If you could see her in this moment, Alice's father would have to admit that her name suited her perfectly.
今日帰ってくるときおかしなものを見
It's
て
just that I saw something strange
誰
on
か
my
に
way
話そう
home
と思ってい
and
たん
wanted
だ
to
けど
tell someone about it. Aoko nodded, beckoning her to continue.
つまらない本
It's
当に意
silly,
味もない
really,
けど
but I just can't
どう
make sense
考
of
えて
it
も
no
そんな
matter
こ
how
とを
much,
する理由
how
は
much I think
あ
about it. Aoko,
人間ぐらいの
do you
大
have
きな
any
猫
idea
が
why a
ひょ
man-sized
こひょこ
cat
出前をする
would
理
be
由
running
っ
around
て
town
わかる
delivering meals to people? DoorDash? He's a dasher?
For a second. Oh, okay. DoorDash? You know, I take over for you.
Okay, true.
For a second, Aoko thought Alice was trying and failing miserably to make a joke again. One would think of that about anyone, really. But she seemed completely serious. Even if Alice's sense of humor fell flat for Aoko, the story already sounded more fanciful than Alice's usual attempt at jokes. Aoko concluded that her roommate was talking about something she had actually seen.
その話には2つぐらい信
There
じが
are
た
a
い
few
部分
things
が
off
ある
about
けど
that. Maybe we should
一つ
break
ず
it
つ論
down.
いいの
That's
私も
not.
からくり
Even
ぐ
I
らい
can
は
think of
思
a
いつく
few
から
mundane
た
explanations.
だ
I'm
理由
just
がわ
asking
からない
because I
から
can't
聞い
figure
て
out why someone would do that. Maybe it's as
わざわざ
simple as
精巧
someone
な
just
猫の
dressing
ぬい
up
ぐ
in
る
a
みを
finely
着て
crafted cat
出前
suit
の
to
てんやもの
deliver
を届けに行くことっ
food
て
for a restaurant.
難易度以前にそれをや
I'm
る
more
人
worried
間
about
の
the person
常識
doing
性
it
を
than
疑
their
うけど
reasons,
ね
personally.
Alice
Alice nodded tentatively at her words. I forgot.
世の中いろいろあるから
But whatever does it for them, I
私た
guess.
ちみ
In
た
a
いな
world
の
with
もいれ
people
ば
like us and weirdos
下
that
界
live
から
like
遮断さ
mountain
れた山
hermits,
奥で暮らし
there's
てい
no
た
telling
や
what
つも
kinds of
10 人
freaks are out
っぽいわ
there.
私だったら見かけたら
I
声か
personally
け
would
て
have just gone up to
理由
them
を
and asked
尋
them
ね
what
た
they
と
were
思う
doing. Alice's gaze drifted at that.
ふーん暮れゆく住宅街にさまよう出
A
前
delivery cat riding through the neighborhoods in the
背
evening.
景が夕焼
Sounds
けだ
like
ったら
something
フ
straight
ァ
out
ン
of
タ
a
ジーだ
fantasy
ったね
story.
今日の夕飯ど
Hey,
うする
what should we do for dinner
せ
tonight?
っかく
Speaking
話
of
が出たし
delivery, maybe we
私
should
ら
order
も
in.
てんやものにしようか
No.
Imagine being the guy at Domino's that gotta deliver up here. Fuck!
Gotta walk all the way up.
No, the haunted house. Alka loved getting takeout, and her face glowed as she spoke. They had no hard rules for dinner, but if one of them was in the mood to cook, they made it a point to make enough for two. At the very worst, this meant entire weeks without dinner, but the two of them agreed that this was the system that worked best for them. Whether they found cooking to be too much effort or simply liked ordering out, nights like this one were a common occurrence, much to the chagrin of the restaurants of Misaki Town. Delivering to the mansion meant coming all the way again, all the way to the top of this hill, the source of disgruntlement.
Yeah, tips $1.
They're like, fuck! No!
時間は8時前ギリギ
It's
リ
still
セーフ
before
ね
8, so we're good.
私今
I'm
月
really in
は
the
いい
mood for
な
kongetsu tonight.
あそ
I
この
haven't had their
月見そ
tsukimi
ば
soba in
最近ご無沙汰だった
ages. The hungry student council president laid out a stack of takeout menus like she might fan a deck of cards and excitedly scanned for anything that stood out. Alice casually responded without sparing so much as a glance.
悪いけど私夕飯済んでるの
Sorry,
No!
I had dinner.
With those words, Alko froze. All deliveries required a minimum of 2 items, so she was out of luck without an accomplice. No!
Starves.
Cruel society had decided it couldn't be bothered to deliver to a princess who only ordered a single serving of food. No! Just sick. Incidentally, to counteract orders from the Hilltop Mansion, the restaurants had declared the minimum number of orders will be 3 starting next year. What?
Wow.
How are they allowed to do that? Alko and Alice were still in the dark to this fiendish change in direction. They don't know.
この裏切り者
Traitor!
だから
Is that what you were like getting back?
帰宅部
Between the bus ride and the walk, the trip home takes only 20 minutes. I should have known something was up when you didn't get home before 5 o'clock. Unfortunately for Aoko, she'd been too out of it to even remember that she was the one who'd fallen asleep.
ああひどい女
Talk about Ice Queen. I thought it was clear that if either of us got food, we would bring home enough for the other person.
私だってこの前
Did I bring back something for you when I ate out last time?
買って
It was unknown how serious Aoko was being, but she was visibly angry. She had already woken up hungry that morning, and from the time she was called to school until now, she consumed nothing but tea. It was a small miracle that her stomach was not growling. She knew it was her own fault, but she persisted, wanting to get revenge on Alice for scolding her earlier.
この前ってあれのこと
By last time, you mean
あなたが都心に出向いた
the
時
time you went into the city and ate sushi but only came back with a plastic
お土産は
bag
な
full
ぜ
of
かコンビニエン
convenience store
ス
food
ストアの
that
ビニ
time?
Oh.
Oh.
Aoko had kicked a hornet's nest.
何よ買ってこな
So
いよりは
what?
マシでしょ
It was better than nothing, wasn't it?
真実は時に隠蔽
There are
すべきね
times when you'd be better off saying nothing at all.
Alice's icy gaze pierced right through her. Aoko had certainly crossed the line by going on and on about how the sushi circled around this restaurant while Alice ate her convenience store meal. Okay, well, that's your problem. But new things fascinated her, and she couldn't stop contain her curiosity towards the conveyor belt sushi shops that started popping up at the time. They were nothing short of miraculous. Even honesty can be a sin, given the right circumstances.
わかったわかりました
Fine, fine, I get it.
じゃあ今
Does
回
this
の
at least mean
前
we're
のと帳消
even
しって
now? Alice went back to her book without so much as recognizing the question. Damn! The fact she did not confirm it made Aoko anxious.
仕方ない今日は
Well,
役目
today's
だ
been a
し
total
おと
disaster.
なしく台
I guess
所
I'll
に
just
立
whip
っ
up
て
something in the
料理の
kitchen.
腕を
She stood up, announcing her intent to no one in particular.
聞き忘れてた
Oh, I almost
アリ
forgot
ス
to ask.
どこで夕食済ませたの
Where did you end up eating anyway? Alice's hand froze on her current page. She suddenly shut the book she was reading and stood up, as if at wit's end. She walked across the drawing room with her book in hand. When she reached the door, she stopped and turned toward Aoko.
聞きたい
You really want to know?
まあなんとなく
Sure. Aoko nodded timidly, cowed by Alice's sudden vigor. Alice continued in her matter-of-fact way.
その猫が
The cat gave me one of his
余ったメニューをくれたの。
leftover deliveries.
And with that brief response, she left the room. And for free? Fuck!
Whoa. Oh, I get a save?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's so many.
Other choices? Well,
I don't think, I think there's only choices in like the epilogue thing. At least from what I've read, but maybe not. Also, I need to get water, so.
okay.
I'll be back.
Oh. Hey guys. Where's my free meal? You're not getting a meal. What the heck? You know that guy's getting fired. And I get water. Thank you. Just for me, guys. I think that yeah. I think that what was his name again? I already forgot that guy's name. Not much is mic echoing. How upset would you be going up that mansion getting no tip? I'm egging that house. Can you yell for her? Ah! I hear the echo from me. Are you okay? I just wanted to hear it. Yeah, Sojiro. I kind of like it. I think that I'm more interested in their roomie relationship than that guy though. I feel like I imprinted on that guy too though. You're back.
Hey. Wait, can I hear your synopsis, or like your thoughts and feelings so far too?
I really like their roomie relationship. I thought that was really cute. I know we only know about Alice, but I think she's my favorite character so far.
It is very cute. I think I like most of the characters so far.
I do like most of them too, except the teacher. He didn't really scream out to me.
The
But
teacher
Soju was pretty
the
funny.
teacher.
Yeah, he's
So,
never supposed to be important.
yeah.
I didn't think Sojiro was gonna be like that. I feel like my impression from seeing just his art before, I thought he was like a serious kind of guy. I didn't expect feral
Yeah,
Amish guy. He don't know anything.
People, I think from what I've seen of like
Hmm.
from like my ooms, that like that's their Pookie Bear. So I knew he had some kind of moe to him, but I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, he's so stupid. I can see why.
It's so endearing. I
It
shelter
is.
him.
I hope he's not too crazy.
What are you eating?
Popcorn.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
popcorn.
I had gotten on my birthday, I got like the big take-up bag from a movie theater as a gift. And
Take-up
I have to eat
bag?
all of it. Yeah, like some of the theaters will let you like buy like a big bag of the popcorn to take home instead.
Oh, yeah, wasn't your birthday a little while ago?
It's so old, but it's so
In the
much.
stale ass popcorn.
I zip it up every night. Surely,
I
I
blink
mean,
twice
it's
a week.
okay. It's a good snack though.
Wait, is it
Stop
kettle corn
hating.
or buttered?
It's buttered,
Yum. I like
so
both.
it's like especially stale. I don't know the difference between kettle corn and popcorn. Well,
Kettle corn's sweet.
oh, I don't really have sweet popcorn ever or kettle corn.
I like forced to have kettle corn because that's what my dad and sister like. But I like buttered.
I feel like buttered popcorn is it's its standard state.
But no one ever gets me buttered popcorn anymore. It's so sad.
Why? Oh,
'Cause
well, didn't you
it's
get it when
the
you
family
go to the
bucket.
movies?
It's the family bucket.
What about when you went to the movies for that anime movie?
I went with my sister, so
So you don't
and
get any?
she was paying for it, so but we
No.
share the popcorn.
And you have to get the sweet popcorn?
Yeah. Oh, I love cheese.
I can't
popcorn.
imagine.
Wait, you can't
going to movie
imagine
theater and
sacrificing yourself?
No. No, I don't. I can't imagine going to a movie theater and getting some sweet, random sweet popcorn for the movie theater.
Well, it was like, it's warm, and then I also got the rancid nachos. It's like my guilty pleasure.
Nacho?
Yeah, the movie theater nachos.
Ew.
You should try it. Actually, maybe you shouldn't.
I
It's
feel
kinda
like
expensive.
it's not worth it. Yeah, I feel like nothing is worth it in there.
No, trust. It's like the vibes, though.
That's like baseball park game for me.
Yeah.
Instead, you got hot cheese all over your lap in the recliner.
No, I'm careful.
Oh, you get the
Yeah, I
pretzel
do
bites?
actually get bottled
No.
water at the theater.
What?
I need something
Why?
to quench my thirst.
I'm just so you just call me a fat American is what you're doing.
Oh. I didn't
Is
say
that what you're
that.
saying?
I didn't say
You're
that.
saying that?
No.
Do you think a classic movie there has to be like a popcorn and soda? That's literally the combo ever.
I know, but I don't drink soda, so.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. Before stream, I literally told Mutz was like, I don't really drink soda. My parents never let me have soda when I was a kid, and I said it was like the same level of people who aren't allowed to watch SpongeBob, and I was right about that too. Does that
Oh.
mean?
That's okay.
I don't know what other weird. It's true. It's like growing up on a mountain. Honestly,
Yeah.
I was about to say when we met that guy, I was like, it's actually really cool that you drew him as that guy because it is a lot like you.
You got me feral? I jump out your window.
Literally, I was like, wow. I like the strangely direct question. I felt like that was also really to like. I was like, wow, it's fate.
Fate? Your
Yeah.
face night.
Yeah, I'm saying.
You want to still snack, or are you ready to continue?
What you want me to stop eating completely? Sorry.
No, I meant, you'd have to eat
like
less
that,
because
something-
of your reading,
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna cop to being alcohol coded? No, not no one. I don't see it, guys.
Really?
I have no
I
RPM.
think I feel like some of the expressions are kind of silly.
I do kind of see that too, especially in the beginning. Well,
So moe. Just read with your mouth full. I think it's archive.
that's just a gallery.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, they're like books.
Well, can you make this too for us?
What is this? Oh, is this? I'm scared. Is that spoilers?
Spoiler?
I go back.
A day in her life. Or maybe it's like extra stuff?
Maybe. Or it might be. The scope creep on the winter vehicle.
Yeah, can you make an archive?
Yeah. Alright. Next episode!
Okay, I'm ready.
Little happening.
What's happening anyway?
Of last
Well.
night. Well, it sounds like
Like they're witches in training,
Well,
maybe?
I feel like Alice is already a witch,
Yeah.
and Alco has to decide whether she wants to be one, and I think she wants to be one.
But putting it
and-
off? Question mark?
Yeah, like she was choosing between normal life and being a witch or something. I
都
don't
会は
know.
魔界だ
The city is really strange,
けど慣れ
but
れ
a
ば
pretty
割と
easy
住み
place
や
to
すいと
live
思う
once you get the hang of it.
Sojo sighed listlessly. He looked down at the winter schoolyard below, lost in thought. December was written in the corner of the chalkboard. He could not believe 10 days had already passed since he transferred to the school. What?
Wow, time
The last
skip.
vestiges of autumn had faded with the change of the month. The trees were all but barren, and the ground below them a mat of fallen leaves. Fourth period was classics. An elderly teacher stood at the lectern and rambled on. When he had finally gotten used to the classroom, he still had a long way to go to get up to speed in his classes. Lacking even the basic understanding most students learn in their early scholastic life. Does he even know how to read?
I hope so.
It was a battle for Sojo to keep up.
This is not where this song comes from. It's a classic song that anime love using.
I guess they use just like, you know, royal free classical music.
Yeah, you don't
We
have to
do that.
compose a new one.
Yeah, what the heck? I just look up Beethoven in YouTube.
True.
Even if he was unable to grasp all the content right away, he at least tried to memorize everything and hope that he could make use of it down the road. Which is why losing himself in his thoughts was about the last thing he should have been doing. He normally chastised himself for daydreaming, but troublingly, he was unable to concentrate in class today. Sojo could not place the source of his lack of concentration. It could not have been the winter in the city. It was much milder than the mountains. Neither was his part-time job particularly tiring. He was not any more physically fatigued than the average student, so that could not be it either. Others might conclude that it was because the courses were boring, but that seemed off the mark too. Sojo did not share his classmates' opinions about their classes. On the contrary, he rather enjoyed his class time. Now, his frame of mind was not to blame either. Trying to figure out what was wrong only made him more depressed.
Oh,
こんなんじゃ気が散る一方
what's
だ
wrong with me? It's not like me to be so distracted.
It's true, he looks like Lost Puppy. He scolded himself and turned his attention to the chalkboard. The rhythmic ticks of the chalk were sending him to a slumber, but he somehow managed to resist their lullaby. And yet, he was still unable to focus on the class.
Ugh.
Sojo reflected silently, as was his custom, and sighed inwardly. Deep down, he knew the real source of his agitation. The events of the previous night were the only thing it could be. With the chime to signal the end of class, the teacher bowed and exited into the hallway. To see him off, the 30 or so students all stood up from their... me when it freezes.
Oh.
From their desks. The clock, which had seemed to slowly dramatically around 11:30, now struck noon. Well, who that got?
So bright red.
The attention seemed to fade from the room all at once. The release from a difficult lesson was the start of a lunchtime, the highlight of school life. Yes!
Yo, food!
Misaki High's cafeteria was not particularly known for its quality of food.
Oh.
Complaints that the quality was below that of a private school went unheeded. And the same unique flavors appeared on the menu each and every day. Private school prices coupled with subpar quality led the majority of students to opt for box lunches instead. SMH.
Oh?
Sojo's class 2C was no exception. The boys muscled as many as 10 desks into what resembled a long dining table. Conversely, the girls divided themselves into smaller tables of 2 or 3 desks with practiced ease and started chatting with their cliques.
You say cliques?
Cliques? Clique? What is
Isn't it clique?
Oh. Is it?
I feel like clique sounds so strange.
Is it? Is that what's normal? It's clique?
It's
What?
clique.
No way.
It's clique. Cliques? That sounds like... What
You're
is it?
joking, right?
No, it's
Fucking
clique.
joking, right?
It's clique.
Are you serious? Why the fuck would they put it like that?
It's
You're
just
joking.
fancy.
I swear, like in Mean Girls or something, they were saying.
No, I sue. It's never been clique.
What? The other way is how teenagers say it. You liar. No, people definitely say clique.
You're crazy, Sully? Wait, true?
No. No. No, clique. Pronunciation. Fuck! Wait. They had a different tab for British pronunciation, so I was like, yo, that's it! No, wait! In Reddit, ask UK how people pronounce clique. Click or clique. Then people say clique! 7 years ago. Yeah,
You're British?
whatever. Yes, I am actually.
Wow.
Yeah, look how many people wrote clique, so yeah, I bet you feel stupid now.
Okay. Google's saying is how... Like
Look,
how Sully's
yes,
saying it? What?
No, look, clique as in like oblique. Oblique is how you say that. So it's not... Garage. Clique
cool.
like an oblique. I'm not wrong, whatever. I'm reading.
Okay.
Whatever. Not a single student wasted even a second of their precious lunchtime. Nivette. For both sides different in method, they shared a common goal. Oh. He's never had lunch before.
What is food?
Sojo was struck dumb by the efficiency of the transformation. Even after 10 days, he was unable to keep pace with the rest of the class and remained seated where he had sat during the previous period.
Wow, he just has like his little desk by himself.
Honestly.
こっち来いよしずき
Oh.
Well.
Hey, Shizuki over here!
The voice came from a large makeshift dining table near the window. Oh, there he is. You gonna make him sound like that? Sugeki Nomi was beckoning over while leaning back in his chair in a way that looked like he could fall backward at any second.
I mean, he looks like a side character guy.
What do you mean? He was regularly shot down by the others in his class for being lazy and crass, but his earnest nature kept him from getting on anyone's bad side. Though something could be said for not being so forthcoming all the time, too.
飯にしようぜ飯
Or I can give
I
him
could also,
Surfer Boy.
I could voice the guy.
Or, yeah,
Okay.
you can voice.
Oh, okay. I guess so, because they're gonna talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Time's a wasting! Let's eat!
俺さ昨日店
I've
の
got a bunch of
残り
leftover
物
spring rolls from
回してたんだ
yesterday, but when my dad saw him, he told me I shouldn't waste them, so that's the only thing I've got. It seemed his endgame was to find someone who might take pity on him and trade him for something better. The two of them worked at the same restaurant, so he was one of the few people Sojo knew before starting school. He was also the reason Sojo was able to learn the true meaning of the phrase, can't live with them, can't live without him.
おいいなしずきも来いよ今日は待ちに待った缶詰祭りをすっからさ
Yeah, Shizuki, get your butt over here! It's a long-awaited canned food festival today!
ついに結婚するのかよ
So we're really
誰か
going
冷
through
静に
with
なった方
this?
がいいんじゃないの
We're
か
actually sure we want to do this?
バカすげえ楽しいってきっと
You bet your ass we are! Sure, this stuff is processed to hell, but all the canned crab you can eat? This ain't no sardines in a can, dude!
マジやったー俺も参加する
Oh wait, I think that
コ
wasn't
ンビー
even
フ
the
は
other
一人
guy.
か
Oh.
それとも
I can't
早い
tell.
者勝ち
You were real, then hell yeah, count me in! Is there enough corned beef for everyone, or the first come, first served?
お前な一人で何個も食えるもんじゃ
That's
ねえ
not
ぞ
something you can eat a ton of, you know. Only the first can't taste any good.
しずきたちが来るならノルマは一人7個に下がるのか
We're so crazy on board. We'd be at even 7 cans a piece. What a lifesaver.
ところで木の実の弁当の中身なんか缶詰より硬そうじゃない
So, what's up with your lunch, Kenobi? It looks harder than the cans. The boys usually pass the time by making fun of each other's lunches, but today they were united against a common foe. A pyramid of countless cans stood in the middle of the table. They had all been taken from the pantry of a certain student's house, and the expiration dates on them had all been scribbled out with a marker. Oh.
よしやろう各自毎缶切るの
Alright,
よいい
lads.
な
Everyone got your can openers?
食べるも地獄
Eating them
残す
sucks!
も地獄
No one likes leftovers! But these metal demons must be slain at all costs! Even if it means missing fifth period!
食材は下町の
Oh, and a special thanks to our sponsors, Downtown McCoy and Nakayama Market!
ヒューバカも休み休みイエーイ
Yeah, baby, let's eat! The boys united as one and hosted their cans open into the air.
ほらしずきも食べようぜ缶
Eat up,
切りがまだあ
Shizuki!
るからさ
There's enough can openers to go around, and they're eating it
い
cold.
や君らの弁当の毒味はごめんだって昨日言ったはずだ
Oh, okay, this is him?
That's him, yeah.
I thought I told you yesterday that I'm not interested in being your taste tester.
その缶詰
Besides, at least half of
半
those
分以
cans
上
are past their
賞味期限切れてるだろ
expiration date.
なんだよ釣れねえ
Oh,
な
come on! Live a little! Quite an inexplicably excited group of guys. The real motivation seemed to be to spread the pain. And cold? Just eat it right at the can? But moved by their energy and conceding defeat, no! Sergio
Don't
got up from his
do
seat and
it.
joined them. And before he could,
じゃあ私たちが釣り上げようかな
Hey,
give it a rest, why don't you? あんなの放っておいて一緒にどう
Jacuzzi. Suzuki, come eat with us.
another interested party joined the fray. The girl with short but sized hair had called out to him. She had also tried to get Sojiro to join the track and field club several days earlier.
いやそっちも遠慮したいなできれば
Thanks for the offer, but I'd rather not.
He answered with a troubled look on his face. On their table was nothing but a pile of fruit Sojiro had never seen before.
なんで
Why is everyone here eating like
パパイヤ
shit?
とか嫌い
I don't
マン
know.
ゴーもある
They
し
pack their own
ヤ
lunches.
シの実だってあるし内緒だけど Papa, you don't ever speak up big or coconut if you want something else and don't tell anyone but we even got you Barry Melon
The members of the fruit group pumped their fists in unison at that last delicacy.
待てなんだヤシの実ってあれ食えるもんなの
Wait, coconuts? Can you even eat those?
あマンゴー余ったら回してほしいな
I think a mango if you have any extra.
バカ肉食え肉そんなんだから貧弱な体してんだぞお前ら
Idiots! Meat! Meat! Eating anything else is gonna make you weak! Sojo couldn't keep track of all the voices flying across the room.
Me neither.
わかるなどっちも破滅的だってことだけだ
All I know is that nothing good will come out of either these choices.
He's smarter than I thought.
Jules?
That being said, he found it difficult to refuse him outright. His tendency to accept others' goodwill at face value occasionally left him frozen with indecision. Not accustomed to regular human interaction, he was unable to judge when it was or was not appropriate to turn someone down. Someone tapped the lost lamb on the shoulder.
ほっとけほっとけいちいちここのバカどもに付き合ってちゃ人生台無しだ適当に話しとけばいいんだよ
If you get involved with every idiot who invites you to do something, you'll mess up your whole life. It's okay to turn them down, you know.
ほらお前
And
ら
you
は
guys, stop trying to lead this good soul over to the dark side! An inappropriate loud voice echoed throughout the classroom from behind him.
副会長
Oh.
His hair is
So she
telling me
turned around.
something.
Honestly, though,
It looks like
it's a
something like
swept back
Lipton.
look. Yeah, like it doesn't look styled. It looks like it just came to be that way. Sojo turned around to see a boy about a head taller than him. His long hair, while unkempt, had been brushed back, giving it an appealingly windswept look, I guess.
A feeling?
His attractive features bellied the contempt for the classroom his eyes carried. Unlike the perpetually dopey-looking Sojiro, he was an extremely attractive boy, capable of captivating anyone who was so much as glanced at him.
You think
Sojiro
so?
alone, dopey-looking, so evil. In most cases, such a boy's presence would be met with awe and respect. However,
なんだよ副会長様のお出ましかよ
oh look! Our mighty vice president graciously decided to pay us a visit!
てめえらのバカ顔にはコリゴリだって学食
I thought you were
た
gonna
んじゃな
kick.
かったのか
Okay,
よ
you know what? Give it,
I thought you were
take it.
gonna take us to resident to cafeteria so you didn't have to stare super fishes anymore.
ここは見ての通りボンクラどもが集う
Have you lost your way, Your Highness? You're slumming where the comrades eat gruel from their thrones. Should you be sipping tea with the babes from Class A?
またしずき呼びに来たのかよ
Why don't you leave Shizuki alone, huh? First Lady Aoko has it in for him. Now His Highness too. What could he have done to have earned the attention of such royalty?
しずきくんは高速違反しないじゃん。Shizuki is such a goody two shoes. He's never broken any rules. Well, the rules of the school at least. ってことはやっぱり築地くん
Wait, could it be that did you really switch teams after Ozaki rejected him? What?
Oh. We became gay?
Youch. They continue to give him a hard time. Sojiro could not help but feel sorry for him. The class vice president, on the other hand, showed absolutely no reaction whatsoever. He glared at them with a bored look until he raised his voice.
相変わらず無駄に元気
You
があって
freaks should get some new
結構じゃないかって
material.
そんなに活力足
Why
り
don't you
てん
spend
な
your time more productively for
冬
once?
季特
Like
別
helping with the
製造
special
班にだ
winter
って
cleaning
参加
team.
できるよな
Yeah, you heard me.
今んところ
Only one student in the entire school has signed up so far. Having all of the class see with us would be a huge help, but I guess you want me and Aozaki to do all the work. Damn. The menacing growl in his voice contrasted greatly with the boy's well-constructed looks. Both Team Canned and Team Fruit's words were doused like a fire being smothered. This was partly due to their fear of the boy, but mostly due to their fear of the special winter cleaning team. Yes, the special winter cleaning team. Joining meant spending part of your winter break cleaning up the old school building and mountainous rear courtyard that had been neglected by the previous two student councils. It was a form of legalized torture that could potentially ruin 3 whole days of your winter break. No!
3.
Forget about any compensation in the form of extra credits. No, it was pointless volunteer work for a student council project. It was practically a miracle that they had found even a single volunteer.
あーいや僕らちょっと体弱いんで
I'm sorry, but we're clearly not fit enough. Yeah, that's it. That stuff takes conditioning. We'll just eat our canned food in the corner now, okay?
私たちも貧血気味 Yeah, us too. We're anemic, you see. And if we don't eat this fruit, we'll all die.
And we already have plans or something. Well, all the students but one scuffled away.
よし昼食はやっぱり静かにやらない
That's
とな
much better. Lunchtime is best in silence.
一年坊主の教室
I'm tired of people complaining that you guys make even more noise than the freshmen. Get together, you losers. The mob meekly scurried away. Sojiro turned to join them, but as he did...
あお前はこっちだ宗次郎ちょい顔貸せ
Hold on, Sojiro. You're with me. The hand on his shoulder held him in place.
生徒会応募人んちのテーブルマ
Jeez,
ナーまで
who does the student council think they are anyway? Barging into our classroom to lecture us on table manners. Kinomi cursed him under his breath to his friends the second the vice president turned to go.
は
What was that, Kinomi? Oh, you want to become our second volunteer!
お前が記念すべき
Perfect!
二人目
I'll make it the best winter vacation you've ever had! The vice president must have heard everything Kinomi said because he gave a thumbs up before figuratively jabbing it in his eye.
はあ何言ってんです
Yo, is this guy for real?
あれ自主的なイベントじゃんいくら
This is voluntary, isn't it? It ain't voluntary if you gotta force people to do it, am I right? The problem child of class C laughed merrily.
そりゃ昨日までの話だ
That was yesterday.
会長の提案が
The
学
school
校
has
側に
since
受理さ
accepted
れ
the
た
president's proposal that council
本
members
日
be able
付
to
で
forcibly enlist
生徒
students for
会役員は
participation.
強制力のある推薦
Ooh,
特
okay.
に会長と副
And
会長の
recommendations by the
推薦
president
は
and vice
絶
president
対
are ironclad.
拒否
Refusing
した
them
場
means
合
breaking school rules in addition to
学校
facing
が
Aozaki's
後も
wrath, which, let me tell you now, I won't be able to stop.
それ事実上の死刑宣告
What? You're hanging me by my balls here! That's extortion or blackmail or something! Konomi's terrified shrieking continued behind them as the vice president and Sojiro left the classroom. Torture.
Chills. That's my vice president.
お前も大変だな、宗十郎。
It's been 10 days. What am I gonna do with you, Sojiro?
あんたも割と暇なんだな。
With me?
副会
Aren't you
長
busy with other things, vice president? Wow.
Wow, so pretty.
The student council.
The two entered the empty student council room. Misaki High Student Council had the use of two rooms. One was a large office specifically made for the student council. The second was an archive room, once used as a preparatory office for math courses. As the latter of the two, the walls were lined with densely packed shelves, making the already cramped room seem even more confined. For this reason, it served more as a private refuge to the student council. The two students sat across from one another. Tobimaru Tsukiji. He was the son of the chairman of Misaki High School and the vice president of its school council. Like Sojiro, he was in his second year and first met the transfer student a week earlier with the task of looking after him when was dumped onto the student council.
副会長はやめろって。
I told you to stop calling me that. People may as well call me the president's dog, the shit I have to take from her. Damn!
Oh.
As self-deprecating as his words were, he hardly seemed dissatisfied with the arrangement. He likes it.
Oh?
He took a snack from his pocket and I'm scared to say this one, guys.
Grimace shake?
Grimaced at it before taking a bite.
Did you ever have it?
No, scary.
I didn't.
You had
either.
it?
No.
Oh, they bring it back.
True.
The 100-calorie energy bar sacrificed flavor for efficiency, but somehow not enough to prevent him gnawing on it like a piece of jerky.
そうか。でも犬は良くないな、飛び
I see what you're saying, Tobimaru, but being a dog isn't exactly a good thing. Wait.
Sojo sat in a chair with a concerned look on his face.
あ？犬がどうしたって？
What's wrong with dogs?
犬は良くないって言った。
Dogs aren't good. I mean, it's a bad comparison in the first place, but dogs are way
何より怖いぞ
scarier.
あれ
Huh?
なんだよ。
You grew up in the
Yamamoto
mountains and you're still afraid of dogs?
そりゃ大抵の生き物は怖いけど、犬は別格だ。
What are you trying to say? What's wrong with dogs?
They're scary.
I'm afraid of most animals, but dogs are in the class of their
歩
own.
道を組んだ野犬ほど始末に追え
A
ない
pack
も
of
のは
wild dogs is particularly terrifying.
足の速さ
You
も
hear that,
脅威だけど
Monta?
何より執念深すぎる
They're as tenacious as they are fast.
坂だろうと追いかけ
No
て
matter
くる
where
し
you run, they'll chase you as long as there's still life after them.
So true. You're one of the
I
good
chase you
ones,
around.
Mota. It's okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You're well behaved. Sojo opened his lunch and he smelled. Inside the bright green cloth, 3 beautifully made triangular rice balls.
Onigiris.
Would you look at that?
ショックって
Look at what? What do you mean?
いや、そんなこの世のものとは思えない握り
It's
飯を
just
見
that
た
those
のは
are some
初めて
special
だ。
looking rice balls you've got there.
そ
Is
れ
that a
どっち
good
なん
thing
だ
or a bad thing?
褒めてるんだよ、バカ。
I'm trying to compliment you, you idiot. Sojo is always confounded by phrasing that could be interpreted in multiple ways. Euphemism and subtle sarcasm were often lost on him. It is only on rare occasions like this one that he chose to confirm what was being said. Tobimaru had come to suspect that Sojo had a very black and white way of seeing things.
ところでその固まった小麦粉
Say,
みたい
does
な
that hard chunk of flour-looking stuff taste any good?
Sojo stared at this energy bar with a curious look on his face.
まずくはねえが、うまくもね
It's
え
not meant
よ
to taste good. You can try it if you
まあ
want.
試してみ人間
People shouldn't hold back when it comes to the 3 base
何事も手間暇を惜しむようになっちゃおしまいだぜ
desires. Tobimaru quickly finished off his bar, put another one on the table, and grabbed one of Sojo's rice ball. What the? Sojiro failed to notice the rudeness of the forced exchange and gave the proffered energy bar a try.
なんだか
It kind of tastes like dirt.
違いない。
He looks so sad.
Yeah.
って見本だな。
Now you get it. That's what a joyless existence tastes like. Out of principle, Sojiro labored over his energy bar, cringing all the while. He was both curious of the unknown and loath to leave something unfinished.
今無理に平らげる必要はねえぞ。
Don't force yourself to finish it right now. The whole point of it is that you can eat it on the run. Well, the flavor isn't that great. At least it's consistent.
まあそっちはともかく。
Anyway, never mind that. Are you getting used to how things work around here?
ああ飛び丸や青崎が
Yes,
気を使
you
って
and
くれている
Aozaki
か
have been a
らね
huge help.
Tobimaru turned his eyes up to the ceiling, unable to handle Sojiro's carefree smile. As absent-minded as Sojiro might have been, his expressions were nonetheless incredibly earnest. It was like poison to someone as self-absorbed as Tobimaru.
Wow. He
Ugh.
shines too bright.
I can't. Now I know why Ozaki goes so out of her way to avoid him. He took a bite from the rice ball to steer himself away from such thoughts. Though now cold, the rice had managed to maintain its freshness, startling Tobimaru.
Huh?
Oh, wait a sec. I'm the one that has your back. You know that, right? Ozaki told me you were too annoying to deal with.
なんでそこで君が怒るんだ
Did I say something to upset you?
いや、だからだな。お前
You
が
should get
学
it.
校になれるよ
I'm the only one helping you keep your head above water, while Ozaki's in the student council room digging up dirt on other students. I'm the one who gets lumbered with the crap jobs, while she gets to... Oh. Tobimaru stopped himself, realizing how ridiculous he sounded. Sojiro, rightly so, knew it was nothing to get this upset over. Well, whatever. I'm only here because she told me to be.
知ってるかあいつ
Do you know why she stuck me with you?
Side eye.
副会長だからだろ
Because you're the vice president?
Tobimaru's handsome face went dark.
あのなどうして副会長が転入生
Do you really think it's normal for student council vice president to waste all his time on a single transfer student? Whatever, man. Try asking her directly if you get the chance. You'll learn who she really is. He snatched another bite of the rice ball while grumbling under his breath. There it was again, rice grains that were just dry enough to be fresh and tender in the mouth, a morsel that betrayed his humble description, which must have been delicately molded by a master chef rather than a half-inchly clumped into a ball. Just the right amount of salt, and the subtlest of soy sauce notes coming from the center. It doesn't just whet your appetite, it stimulates the desire center to your brain and... Oh, wow.
飛び丸
What the heck?
思ってることが口に出てるみた
Why
い
you
だ
appear
け
to
ど
be thinking out loud?
いや
The heck?
それほどのショックだったって
It's
わけ
nothing.
だ
Just color me surprised.
なあその字これ具は
Huh? Hey, Sono-ji. What's this feeling anyway? It was only natural to inquire about the unexpectedly delicious bite. He had been nibbling around the edges and had not yet reached its center.
ああそれはイナゴ
Oh, that would be grasshopper. Oh.
No way! The vice president choked on his cough. He'd assumed that Sojo would prefer earthy ingredients instead of seafood on account of his mountain life, but he never expected that he would use grasshoppers.
くそ食う前に
Damn
言えよ
it!
な
You should have warned me first,
信じら
Sojiro!
れねえぐらいうまいと
Man,
思っち
was
まっ
that
たぜ
delicious?
あ
Oh,
Imano wa
I was
usai.
just joking.
What?
Looks
They locked eyes. They locked eyes for a moment.
本当は鮭いくらなんでも
It's salmon. I would never eat grasshopper.
Okay, this guy has jokes.
そうだよな
Oh, right.
いや
Yeah, I knew
安
that.
心した
Of course it wouldn't be
いくらなん
grasshopper.
でもいい
ああこん
Yeah,
な
I
都会
mean,
で
you
身の
can't
締まった
find
イナゴ
fresh
が手に入
grasshoppers
る
in
も
the
んか
sea to begin with.
Bro. As curious as those words were, Tobimaru decided to let him go.
たくどっちにしても冗談
Geez,
きついぜ
Sojiro. Let's have something to joke
危うく
about.
吐き出
You
す
want me
と
to
ころ
hurl
だ
or
ったの
something?
君が青崎の悪口
Don't
を
say
言うから
bad
だ
things about Aozaki then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what the heck? He's so cute. Sojiro closed his eyes and continued to chew on his rice ball. Tomimaro watched incredulously as Sojiro made no attempt to hide his disapproval.
おい、今のはさすがに聞き捨てな
Okay,
らない
that I
ぞ。
can't let go.
俺
You
が
really saying you were
青崎
taking
の
revenge
悪口
for
を言ったから。
Ozaki? Sojiro continued chewing. The country boy silent protested all that needed to be said. The vice president suddenly looked like he had been struck by lightning.
なんてこった。
What the? Don't tell me you've fallen for Ozaki!
そうなのか。
You have, haven't you? Hey, I asked you a question, damn it! Damn, Tomimaro flooded his chair and violently shook Sojiro by the shoulders. Sojiro opened his eyes.
そうか。
I
お前は
forgot.
1年前の惨
You don't
劇
know
を
about
知
what
らないん
happened
だ
a year
な。
ago.
知ってりゃ。
Because
そ
if
ん
you
なス
did,
ト
you
レ
wouldn't
ー
be
トな
treading
破
down
滅
this
願
path
望
of
を持つ
destruction,
こと
my
もなかっ
friend.
た。
君の言葉には誤解が
They're
含ま
all
れてるけ
wrong,
ど
but that's okay.
それ
Tell
は
me what
後にす
happened a
る
year ago first.
Ugh. Oh my god, animation. Tomimaro regained his composure and sat down after a moment's thought.
It's like I'm there.
仕方
For
ね
real.
え。この手の噂をするのは
I'm
好
not the
きじ
one
ゃ
to
ないんだけ
gossip,
ど
but
な。
for you, I'm making an exception. Tomimaro reassured himself that it was in Sojiro's best interest as a young man to know.
あれは青崎
It
がま
went
だ
down when
1年
Naozaki
の
was a
頃の話
freshman.
だ。あの頃はみんな入学したばっ
Everybody
か
was
り
new
で
to high school, so
青
nobody
崎
knew
が
what
どんな性格か
anyone was like
誰も
yet,
知
her
らなかっ
included.
た。あいつ外
She's a
見は
total
文句な
babe.
し
I
に
mean,
美
just
人
look
だ
at
が
her.
そりゃ男ども
All
は
the guys are
狂気乱
crazy
舞した
for
も
her.
んさ。
Little did they know that soon after they would go crazy for an entirely different reason.
4月5月は
The first couple of months, the school descended into chaos.
あの時ばかりは
You gotta remember
上級生
that
も
early
下
on
級
in the
生
year,
も
no
な
one
かっ
cared
た
about
な。
class hierarchy.
野郎同士の
So
牽
tons of
制
guys were fighting themselves over her. It was insane. Just getting anywhere near Ozaki was next to impossible.
なんでそ
I
んな
don't
よくわからない
understand.
事
Why would
態
that
になるんだ
happen?
そりゃ青
Because
崎
that's
は
what
一
happens
人
when 100 guys like the same
命
girl.
知らずな野
Ugh.
郎は一人一人青崎とラン
It
チ
would have
して
taken
も
Naozaki 3 months just to have lunch with them all individually.
だからまず
So
は
people
男
decided to
同
fight
士で
over
つ
who
ま
got
んね
to
え
ask
暗
her
闘
out.
が
Ugh.
まあいい
They're all a bunch of losers if you ask me. But what happened next is the
所
juicy
詮負
part.
け犬でなそんな
Those
ど
who
うでもい
emerged
い
from the
戦い
conflict
を勝ち残
unscathed
っ
made
た
their
奴ら
move.
は青崎はあれで
And though she might
な
not
ん
seem
と
like
か
it, she's the type who likes to
相
put
手
a
の仲
guy
間
down
の
lightly,
せ
you
い
know?
じ
Because
ゃ
of
な
the
くてあれか
sincerity or courage or
勇気
whatever.
言い寄ってくる相手を
At any rate, she
可能な
rejected
限
all
り丁寧に断
comers
った
as politely as she could.
What?
中にはそんな勘違いしちまうやつもいたよ
I didn't want to laugh. But there was one guy who couldn't take it.
3年のある野郎が
He was a third year who just refused to give up.
多分
Maybe he was a little bit
So it's,
nuts. It's hard to see it any other way at this point. Incidentally, Tomimaro decided to gloss over the fact that this student was also the former student council president.
学園ばかりか
But he didn't keep it up only at
押しかけた
school.
そうで
Later,
な
he started following her home.
あまり
That must have been the last straw because Aozuki wigged out. She's unpacking him in ways I'm not comfortable repeating out loud.
ちょっと
What, and it's her fault?
結果そいつは自分から他
The
校に
conclusion?
転入希望
The
した
student
ば
didn't
かり
just
か
request a transfer.
Misaki
He tucked tail and
町からも
left
逃げ出しちまって
Misaki completely. Ozaki was sentenced to a month of house arrest.
世に言う血の公
It came to be
開
known as a bloody town hall incident.
詳しく知りたけりゃ本
She
人
could tell you more about it than I
Wow,
can,
that's
but
like-
I don't recommend asking her.
新聞部にで
As a
も
school
いて
newspaper editor
あ
instead.
そこの部
She
長は
loves a bit of
命知らず
gossip.
だが
But why?
その具体的な表現を
Tomorrow,
恋
I
に
get the
かけ
feeling
て
you're
な
not telling me everything.
仕方ねえだろ
Hey, you did the same if you were me. I may be the board chairman's son and all, but something's scary even me, and I want to graduate in one piece. You want me to freak out every time I see a girl in a school uniform? Sojiro tilted his head to the side in confusion. Tomimaro had lost him with that comment.
まあいい
Well, whatever.
それより
What is it
な
about
んで
Ozaki that you
青
like
崎なんかいい
anyway?
んだ
He tilted his head again, this time to the other side.
おいお前
Well, are you really that hot for her?
単に胸がドキドキ
Because if your heart pounds in her presence, that could be caused by fear, you know. Tell me you aren't stupid enough to like her for no good reason. He tilted his head even further. What Tomimaro was saying sounded off, but Sojiro decided not to press the matter. All the more because he found many of his own emotions towards Ozaki to be incomprehensible.
そうだな おかしい。
It is kind of strange to be
俺はあま
honest.
り
I don't
彼女
even
を
know
知
her
ら
that
ないもん
well.
ね。
That's because they had not truly spoken to each other since the day she showed him around. Every time Sojo tried to talk to her, she immediately got up and left.
Lol.
As fate would have it, they ended up working together at that recent Sunday, but made only the idle chatter on the way and back.
けど飛び丸、君は知らないだけなんだ。
There's something you don't know either, Tobimaru.
時々なんだが、誰かの視線を
Sometimes I
感じ
feel
て振り
someone's
返っ
gaze
て
on
み
me,
ると、
and when I turn around to
いつ
see
失
who it
敗す
is,
るかを
she's
心配して
there,
見ている
looking
人も
like
いる。
she's worried about me. That I'll mess
飛び丸
up.
の言う通り、ただ
I
廊
know you
下で俺を
say
見かけて、
she just
単に
happened to
監視
see
し
me
て
in
い
the
ただけなのかも
hallway
し
and
れ
was
ない。
keeping an eye on me.
本当は
Maybe
俺
she
のことなん
secretly
て
wishes she could
気にせず
ignore me
素
when
通
we
りしてる
pass
の
each
けど、
other. ど
どん
whatever
な
the
種類であ
reason,
れ、
I believe her
彼
concern
女
is
の心配は
genuine.
本物だ。
He's so perceptive.
そ
Wow,
れに、
he's
ここが
noticing.
一番大事だと思うんだけど、
And that's the most important thing about all
実
this.
際の話、
I believe that the nature of hers has helped me out repeatedly.
Really? His tone was measured and sincere. Tobimaru sighed with a tinge of regret. If not for those words, he could have introduced Sojo to a more suitable girl with whom he could have lived out the rest of his school days in peace. He never went to such length for his other friends. Generally speaking, if it was of some benefit to him, he was unafraid of exploiting another. If they were of no use, he didn't bother getting involved with them. That was how Tobimaru's Tsukiji operated. Sojo happened to be the type of person who provided no benefit to Tobimaru, yet somehow sparked in him a desire to help.
This is maternal instinct.
It's literally, it happens to everybody who meets him. It was not that friendship was completely alien to him. He just did not have that many people he felt that close to. So Sojo had really fallen for Aoko. It was not his place as a friend to try to change his mind.
やれやれ。
Ugh, well, I guess it's true that love knows no reason.
そんなことはない。
I want to
理
say
由なら
there's
一つ
no
ある。
reason for it. I can think of one at least. I thought she was beautiful the moment I laid eyes on her.
ん
Tobimaru's shoulders slumped.
なんだ
After all that, you just like her for her looks? Listen to yourself, Sojiro!
綺麗なものに認め
What's
るの
wrong
は
with appreciating
いいことじゃ
beauty?
ないのか。自分を綺麗に見せる努力をして
I
い
don't
る
think
んだ
there's
から。
anything wrong with judging
外
someone
見から
based
内面を判断するのは
someone by the
そんな
physical
おかしな
appearance they
話
worked
じゃない
hard
と
to
思う。
create.
That sounded like sophism to Tobimaru, but he had no counterpoint to offer.
しょうがねえ。わかった。
Alright, I get it.
この
I'll let it
話はもう
go.
やめよう。
It's none of my business who you go
掃除
after
が誰をて
anyway.
めえ
Now. Oh.
Tobimaru was mistaken about one major point during this whole conversation. Namely that Sojo was not head over heels in love with Aoko and hoped to go steady with her. He really liked her as a person.
Oh.
Nobody could have foreseen the massive calamity that would be caused by this simple misunderstanding.
だ
What?
がよ、一つだけ忠告しておくぜ。
I just got one piece of advice for you, Sojiro.
青崎は
Just because Aozaki fights with someone doesn't mean she
別
hates
に
them.
嫌うわ
And
け
just
じゃ
because
ない
she's nice to someone doesn't mean she likes them.
いい例が俺だ。
I'm a prime example of that. He spoke with a pained sigh as if opening old wounds from the past.
そうか。
I
詳
see.
しく。
What happened?
もう昔な。
Long story short, she used to be really full of herself, and I once tried to hit her.
Oh,
what?
年前の夏だ。
It happened last summer. I'd already been working with her in the student council for a year at the point, so I'm more like a fellow soldier in the trenches than as a girl.
つい勢いで
One day I lost my temper and I took a swing at her.
右手を
I think I've got a mean right hook, and I slugged her pretty good, so I thought I won?
ひねり
Whoa! What?
実感と
This guy punched a girl? He had a distant look in his eyes as his worlds trailed off.
翌日になってこりゃ
The next day when I came to the student council room, I thought she'd be spoiling for a fight, but she was the same as always.
で以来
Since then,
あ
we
いつと
simply
俺は
continued working together as
会長と
president and
副
vice
会長で
president.
収まって
What? Sojo sighed at his story. He then said with absolute confidence,
今の話を総合すると、
So,
君を単にのろ
you
け
just
たい
wanted
の
to
か
brag about how close you two are?
clearly had missed the point entirely.
なわけあるか
Are you kidding me? How the hell did you come to that conclusion after hearing a story like that?
俺としちゃあい
I'm
つを
telling you
女
that
とし
from
て
that
見
day
なくなっ
forward,
た
I could never see her
決定的な
again as a
事件だったんだ
woman.
が
なんだ
What?
違うのか
Oh, I was
I
mistaken.
don't understand. I don't understand. So he hit her square And she didn't do anything about it, and now she can't.
I don't
You
know.
can't see it. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. A look of disappointment flittered across Sojo's face. Cause she took the hit like a champ. Oh, like she didn't whine
She's
about
too
it.
tough.
I didn't like the way that she didn't cower and scream at me, so I don't think I can't see her as a woman anymore. Tobimaru revised his opinion. Sojo was something of a simpleton, but there was a quality to him that Tobimaru could not place. I feel like Sojo right now, the fuck? Just take it from me. Her standards are anything but normal. She won't like you for being nice to her, and she won't hate you for being mean to her. Huh? That's the kind of princess she is. He saw something she didn't understand and changed his perception of her. Oh, like she's freaky like that?
Take it from me, I beat her.
Take her from me, man. You don't want to mess with her. I beat her up on a daily. Sojo answered that he would keep it in mind as he looked to the clock. They'd been talking for a while and lunch was almost over.
Is there anything else you want to discuss?
Huh? I didn't have anything to discuss in the first place. Why had Tobimaru even brought him here in the first place? Sojo tilted his head in wonder, but shook it off to deal with the more pressuring matters at hand. Just want to have lunch.
Could you stay a little longer? There's something I wanted to ask you.
Huh? Tobimaru sat up straight, having never seen Sojo's face look so serious before. Sojo set aside his rice ball and cleared his throat.
It's about something that happened yesterday.
He spoke solemnly. And as carefully as possible, he recounted what occurred the night before. Oh.
What happened?
Flashback.
Shizuki-kun, iru?
Is that Oko?
I think so.
Shizuki, are you in here? It's 10 to 12 and lunch.
You still be.
You know what? Yeah, I take a break.
Okay. It was 10 to 12, and lunchtime was quickly coming to an end. Her face popped into Class C as lively as ever, as if it were an everyday occurrence. Aoko Aozaki announced her presence. While Aoko wasn't part of Class C, she didn't let it bother her as she casually entered the classroom. In contrast, the baby birds who had been so noisily chirping while eating lunch quickly quieted and began to rearrange their seats.
Are they trying to tell me something?
She bristles internally before looking around the room. She could not see the male student she had come here to find. He hardly stood out, so she thought he might be hidden in a corner somewhere, but that appeared to not be the case.
Arisato-kun.
Arisato, do you have any idea where Shizuki from seat 12 is?
Aoko kept her tone professional.
静ならさっき飛び丸殿下が連れて行ったよ。
Wait, me? Shizuki left with His Highness Tobimaru a while ago.
The boy is shocked that she actually knew his name. One might think that the reason students referred to Tobimaru Tsukiji by a royal title was because he was the chairman's son, but it was because it's time to take over from me.
But it was because he actually acted like royalty. Okay, I keep going. In fact, the vice president was said to have taken a liking to the title. He's with Tobimaru? Are those two friends or something? She seemed surprised. The class seemed surprised at her surprise.
But we've never seen Tsukiji be that friendly with another boy before.
Well, maybe Kinomi, but he's an idiot, so that hardly counts.
そうだよな。初めは殿下もあんまり
Yeah,
話
His
してなか
Highness
った
was
け
slow to
ど
warn him.
3日もした
Warned to him,
ら
but
楽しそ
since
う
their
に
third
口喧
day,
嘩して
it's
た
been
もん
nothing but
な。
friendly arguments.
ま、静木相手に突っ張っても仕方ない
You
な。
can't really help but
あい
like
つ変だけどいい
Shizuki.
や
He
つだ
may be
し。
a little odd, but he's good people.
そうよね。いい人だもんね。
Totally, Sojo is really nice.
Having recomposed themselves, Class C started chatting again. I'll go listen for a bit before turning around and leaving the class with a later.
Bye.
I'm out of here. All the Sojo talk finished as quickly as it had started. Lunchtime was coming to a close in the student council room. Sojiro, having told the story, what?
No,
was
we don't
smiling
get
in
to
satisfaction. Tomimaro was still sitting across from him, was frowning.
So,
what do you think?
Sojiro told his yarn as best as he could. Tomimaro fingered his brow as if he was angry or concerned.
Yeah, what do you do?
I have to laugh at every stupid thing. I'm trying not to.
Fingered his bro.
Sonoji, are you trying to make fun of me? A word of advice, leave that to us smart people, huh?
Take that back. I'm more clever than you think.
Okay. His response confirmed Tomimaru's suspicions. It had to be one of the two possible conclusions. That what Sojiro had just told him was true, or that Sojiro was so tired that he must have been hallucinating at that time. Tomimaru sincerely hoped it was the latter.
Sojiro.
To be honest, Sojiro, you're growing on me. Anybody that never lies can't really be considered human. So for a misanthrope like me, I suppose you could say it's easy to like you. But if you're gonna stick to your dumb story, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for lunch starting tomorrow.
Why not just eat in the cafeteria?
Hearing his suggestion, Tomimaru's face darkened. Okay, I'll spell it out for you. You were hallucinating. If you still insist you saw ghosts, I'd be more than happy to introduce you to a good psychiatrist.
So that's your take on it. Good to know.
Rub. As bitter as Tomimaru's words might have sounded at most, Sojiro swallowed them whole.
I already figured as much. Sounds like a tall tale to me too. I was starting to wonder if it was normal for that kind of thing to go on in a city, so I wanted to hear your opinion.
Satisfied, Sojiro finished off his last rice ball and neatly folded the claw. Hey, hold on a second. You didn't actually think it was normal for people in the city to breathe fire and extend their arms like they're made of rubber, did you?
Well, not normal as much as within the realm of possibility. The sea is full of full of extraordinary things that we don't have up in the mountains. I thought it might have some extraordinary people as well.
That his face was as serious as it was made Tomimaru realize just how big a culture shock Sojiro must have been experiencing. Living up in the mountains with no electricity, in a place where the night sky was as it had always been, where humans were just one more organism in nature's garden. It makes sense that those conditions would create a boy like him. The idea of children growing up so pure was an appealing one, but maybe it was natural to forego civilization when your population was so small. Or perhaps it was so simple a world that excessive knowledge was deemed irrelevant. It was precisely because city life offered him so much that was impossible up till now that he had come to the conclusion that anything was possible here. Relax, the city might have its share of shady guys, but none of them are magicians in disguise.
I hope you're right.
But Sojiro seemed unsure. And on Tomimaru's part, there were things to Sojiro's story that he found hard to swallow. Whether true or not, the incident Sojiro had described as disturbing. For the time being, let's assume what you say actually happened. That would ultimately mean that one of our school students killed someone in the park last night and that neither of the parties involved were normal.
Oh, witnesses a murder?
Oh. As a newcomer to town, Sojiro assumed that everyone his age was a student at this school. For better or worse, he was right. One of them was equipped with a flamethrower while the other had a naginata, or at least a bladed weapon resembling one that was a good few feet in length. Sojiro bobbed his head up and down as he listened to the disbelief in Tomimaru's voice. Hearing it repeated by someone else, he could see how someone might think he was taking them for a ride.
Look, I'm not crazy. It really did happen like I said.
Give it to me straight, Sojiro. You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
No, I'm not. But I get it. There's no one in the city who can do that, right?
なら飛び丸の言う通り
If not, I was
夢
probably
で
just
も見てたんだ
hallucinating, like you said. Working
ここのと
part-time
こ
while
ろアル
studying
バ
for
イトと試験
exams
が重なって
has been
辛く
pretty
て
trying.
Winter break was just around the corner and the end of term exams were but a week away. Both were proving formidable opponents for Sojiro.
俺は基本ができてないから
I don't even know the basics, so I need to study twice as hard as everyone else. I mean, anyone would start to lose it if they did nothing but study, right?
そりゃするんじゃなくてなるものだが
I wouldn't say you're losing it, but you're definitely pushing yourself too hard. Maybe cut back on the work a bit until the exams are over?
減らしてはいるんだけどね
I've tried to cut back,
年末
but
って
a
アル
lot
バ
of
イトを
people
休
take
む人
off
も多くて
at the end of the year, so they often ask me to fill in for their shifts.
He shrugged helplessly. It was obvious from his words that he'd been busy. Even if he was not going crazy, lack of sleep could have caused him to daydream, even if this all did go down in the middle of the night.
なんだか大変そうだな掃除
Sounds tough, Sojiro.
ああ実は
Yeah,
かなり参って
city
る
life has been exhausting.
Sojiro nodded with a pained look on his face. What was strange, however, was that he did not look the least bit tired.
泣き言言わねえのは感心するけどな
I'm impressed you never complained about it. You always look like
新郎
nothing
は顔
bothers
に
you
出
at
ない
all.
たちか
Nonchalant king?
You don't go
そり
here.
ゃ新郎はど
That's
こ
just
も痛
because
まな
it
いから
isn't
ね
bad enough to bother me.
As he answered, Sojiro looked up at the clock on the wall. Lunchtime was almost
飛
over.
び丸時間だ
Tomorrow, the time.
ああ
Really? It's that late
もう
already?
そんなに経ったか
You can go on ahead. I still have
気
things
に
to
せず
do.
先
Sojiro watched as Tobimaru made a gesture that seemed to lament the life of a student council member. His eyes looked as if they were looking at a piece of art and not understanding its value.
授業をサボれる身分っていうのは羨
I'm
まし
just
い
that you
な
can just skip class whenever you want.
そういうの飛び
I would
丸
have
が
thought
嫌い
you were
な
a
手抜きじゃ
stickler
な
for
い
the
のか
rules.
そりゃ誤解も甚
How
だ
many
し
times do I have to tell you?
They don't
It's not
think
skipping when I've got
you're
special
gonna-
permission. The vice president angrily defended himself as he stood up. The transfer student merely gazed at him, unfazed.
Glazed.
おい
I'm just seeing it in the sentences
全
now.
然分かってなかったのか
You're not honestly implying you still don't understand after all that, are you?
しょうがねえまず
Oh,
そ
well,
れ
just sit down and listen,
いいか
Sonoji.
常人を上回る英気
I
と
was
幸
granted
運
talent
を
and luck
返す
beyond
前
that of
に
most people, but I always
さ
put
せ
the
る
work
ことな
in.
く精進
But once I
してき
leave
た
here, I'm
俺
on
だ
my own. Now do you get it?
ひでえ話だ
I'm sick of explaining this to people.
てめえの家柄を活
My
用
family
でき
status
る
will
のは
only keep me afloat for
あと
one more
一
year.
年ちょいだけ
What
なん
about
だ
that could you possibly envy?
これ普通一生続くはずの親の七光
Most people can live off privilege for their entire lives, but the best I get is 3 measly years.
となりゃ
So I have to take advantage of what I have while I have it.
ああ嫌だ嫌だ
Just the thought of having to take
何が
count
嫌
beans
か
like
っ
the
て
rest of the idiots
バ
out
カ
there
ども
gets
と
me
眼鏡
living.
並べて
The adult world is
金
gonna
勘定する
kill
のが
me.
嫌だ
The envy alone will be enough to destroy my fragile heart. Damn. He didn't get any of that. While he must have been joking, Soichiro took his tone to be completely sincere. He listened as he envied Tobimaru's ability to be so open about his feelings. From his frame of reference, there was nothing he could do but take Tobimaru for his word. When
あら、そんな権利なんて
if
留
you're looking
年
to
すれ
extend
ば
your
いくらでも引
privileges,
き
why
延
not
ばせ
stay
る
in
のに。
school? I'd be
なんな
more
ら
than
協
happy to
力して
arrange
あげ
that
ま
for
しょう
you.
か。
The door to the student council room flew open, washing away Sojiro's half-hearted responses to his friend. This frosty statement destroyed the warm atmosphere of the room. I'm scared, I'm scared!
I'm so fucking scared.
And it also marked the abrupt end to Tobimaru's Tsukichi's reign there.
いやいい
No,
自分の
I just meant that
夢
our
は
dreams are something we
自
take
分の
hold of
力だけで
ourselves.
か
そう。なら今
Really?
みたいな恥ずかしい
Then
こ
why
と
not
力
spend more
説し
time
ない
on
でね
that。than this
廊
pathetic
下にまで聞こ
display?
えてたわよ。
I could hear you all the way from the
会長さん。
hallway, Mr. Vice President.
Hey.
When your drunken dad comes home with a beer bottle in hand. Not missing a beat, Ako Ozaki stepped inside the room. Her dark hair was slightly disheveled as she had been running. Her gaze missed the sitting Sojiro entirely and was focused completely on the ranting vice president.
頑張れ飛び丸
Good luck, Tobimaru.
Bro.
Leaves.
Sojiro quietly got up to head back to his
割
classroom.
と白状なんだな
That's
お前
cold, man. Tobimaru grumbled in front of Aoko.
だって時間がない
But it's almost time for class.
だからそう
You're
いう
just
のが
proving my
白状と
point.
だ
You're...
な
He cut himself off. Aoko briefly shifted her gaze to Sojiro.
時
guess.
間がないのは私も同じよ。
It's not like I have time for this either, you know. It feels like I'm always having to clean up after you. Not a complaint. It was her honest opinion.
なんだ
Wait, you're
要
here
件
for
は
Sojiro?
安心なさい。あなたにもある
Don't
から。
worry. I'll deal with you next. Her eyes shimmered with a murderous glee. It was slightly different from the more sullen gaze to which Tomura had grown accustomed. For whatever reason, Aoko's mood seemed worse than usual.
しずきくん、あなた、走る
Shizuki,
のと泳ぐの
which do you
ど
prefer,
っちが好き
running or swimming? Aoko asked abruptly. Sojiro frowned a little before saying he was fine with either one.
ダメよ。一つにして。
That won't do. Pick one.
泳ぐ方
Swimming, I guess. Why do you ask?
あなたがまだどこの部にも所属して
Because
な
you
いか
still
ら。
haven't joined a club. Assistant reply. One that left no room for Sojiro to object.
うちの校則読んだわよね。
You've read the school
生徒はただ
regulations.
一人の
All
例外
students
もな
must
く
participate in
部
club
活動
activities.
正直どうかと思う校則
I'm
だ
not
け
the
ど
biggest fan of it
決ま
myself,
り
to
は
be
決まり
honest,
だか
but
ら。
a rule is a rule.
そんな無茶な悪い
That's
けど
crazy.
そこ
How
まで
could I
の暇は
possibly
ないん
find the
だ
time for that?
でしょうね。
How indeed. An equally terse response. She was typically to the point, but Tobimaru got the impression that she was expressly trying to keep her interaction with Sojiro short. They stared at each other in silence. Tobimaru stood breathlessly silent on the sidelines until Sojiro broke the impasse.
青崎は分かってると思ってた
I thought you of all people would understand, Naozaki.
あいや違う
I
Oh, wait,
mean,
that's
of
me.
と
course you
分かっ
do.
ているんだな
Oh wait, no, that's
Oh.
you.
Oh.
No, continue.
だから
That's
そ
what
こが
makes you
強いんだろう
strong.
ね
What?
What is he saying?
Sojiro stood up from his seat. He walked past Aoko and into the hall. Hello? Where are you going? And into the hallway.
それ明日からでいいんだろ
Do you mind if I start tomorrow?
しずきくんがいいならね。
Whatever works for you, Shizuki.
Forgot that mountain wisdom. He's speaking proverbs.
He did his best to force a smile before leaving the student council room. What the heck was that?
The Riddler.
While watching the events play out, Tobimaru found himself deeply impressed with Sojiro. He could tell from Aoko's behavior that she was trying to get a rise out of Sojiro. Sojiro, on the other hand, didn't react. Heedless of what Aoko was doing, he simply went on his way. To Tobimaru, it was hard to believe that Sojiro had not taken offense. From his point of view, Sojiro's poker face had been the performance of a lifetime.
いやでも何が
The
強
kid
いんだ
has some
ろうな
balls, huh, President? He looked at Aoko curiously.
Oh.
Aoko stood completely still, staring at the wall.
青崎
Hey, Aozaki? Aoko showed no response.
おい会長
Yo, President Earth
Aozaki.
Ozaki! Come in, come in!
青子
Lady
だし
Aoko?
おい
I'm talking to
聞いてんの
you!
かよ青崎青子
さいはね。
Enough with the ow 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 already! God! Her fury echoed across the student council room. It was a beautiful sound that could be heard into the hallway and made Tobimaru's rant from earlier pale in comparison.
やかましい
Look
うる
who's
せえわ
talking, Miss
てめえも
Megaphone! Perhaps her shouting was still ringing in his ears, or he was just the type to answer a shout with a shout, but he shot back reflexively.
そんなんだから男
No
の一
wonder
人
you
も
can't
でき
get
ね
a
えんだよお前
boyfriend!
は
Do you have your attention now?
Yeah.
Oh, now we're gonna have the girl beater
別にあなたの
talk.
声は聞
Okay.
こえてた。煩わしかったから無
I
視
could
して
hear
た
you
だけよ。
before. I was just ignoring you because you were annoying me, and I thought it'd be easier than getting you to shut up.
てめえな俺は
You've got some
なん
nerve.
かがお
Am I
い
a mosquito to you?
コミュニケーションが成立しない点で
A
言えば
mosquito would offer
あ
better
っちのが
company,
まだ
so
上
no.
品。
ほうその心
What
は
exactly is that supposed to mean?
お互い何を言ってるかわ
We
から
never
ない。
see eye to eye. Talking to you is like going on a date, both pointless
コースみたいなもので
activities.
しょ。
Oh.
Oh.
Based on that statement, Aoko must have been under the assumption that dating was the act of two lovers whispering nonsense to each other.
問題はお前にとって
The
意
real
味のあ
question is
る
what the
会
hell
話ってのは
qualifies as company to
ど
you,
の程
but
度の価
whatever.
値かってことだがいつになくきついじゃねえか
You're awfully harsh today, Aozaki.
ちょっとね。今
Maybe a
相手を
little.
振りまける
This isn't
状況
exactly
じゃ
the
ない
time to
の
make nice.
不思議だ
Funny you mentioned that. I haven't seen you try to be civil at all in the last 2 years.
飛び丸のいない時に振りまいて
I'm always civil, just not when you're in the same room.
そうかよ。
So that's how it is. You're still upset with me? Who wouldn't be?
Yeah.
そうだよ。
Aren't you? Come on, stop being mad.
I didn't mean to hit you like that.
Come on. There's only one thing that Tobimaru could be talking about. The incident that occurred in the student council room this past summer.
ずいぶんと昔の話じゃないそれ
Isn't that ancient history at that point?
そんなどうでもいいこ
Don't
と
you think
に
you should
容
stop
量を
wasting
使っちゃ
brain
もっ
power
たい
on
ない
this?
よ
I mean, you've got so few brain cells to work with as is. And she don't give a gaff. As the conversation wore on, Aoko's murder's horror began to fade, and her sharp gaze gave way to calmer demeanor we rarely see from her. It's quite possible that nobody besides Tobimaru had ever seen this side of her at school before.
ご忠告どうも。
Thanks for the
俺だって
concern,
あんな
Psych.
ことは忘れて
For the record, it's not like I want to relive it either.
ただ
It's just whenever
さっき
Sotoji was being an
その字が
idiot
バカなこと
earlier,
言いやがっ
kind
た
of
から
reminded me of how it went
すぐ
down.
思い出しちゃ
Couldn't
った
think of it. This is a room it happened in. Despite his ranting, his face betrayed a touch of nostalgia. Aoko, on the other hand, was scowling.
ちょっと待って
Hold on.
あの話
You didn't
彼
tell
に
him
し
about
たの
what happened, did you?
おう俺が
Sure
てめえに
did. At least how you backed my
なんで
candidacy
会
for
長になん
president
か
told me my
立
face
候
had
補したの
sidekick
よ
written all over
あ
it.
んたは副会
And the
長
part where I
って
took the
顔
bait
で
and
しょ
tried my
どう
damnedest to
見て
punch you
も
for it. Aoko let out a sigh, as if relieved that Tobimaru had not told Sojiro the rest of the story. Oh.
Oh.
Even she wasn't sure why.
あれは確かにびっくりするぐ
I'll
らいいい
admit that
突
was
きだ
quite a punch, though. It was enough to make me react on reflex.
ところで私
Did it really say that, by the way?
言った
You
しか
sure
も俺
did.
が保健
And
室
not
に
only
運ばれ
that,
たの
after I was taken to the
これ幸
infirmary,
いと
you had the balls to tell me to do me a
強引に
favor by
副会長
forcing
に
me
し
to
や
be
が
your
った
number two. Since that day, Tobimaru had served as a vice president to the person who had usurped the role from him.
いいけどな
Usurped?
俺に会長
Usurped?
職
Fuck! What are you gonna tell me now? What? What is it? You
Fuck!
What?
Nothing, nothing. Keep reading.
You want to read actually?
No.
I'm actually reading all the dialogue right now, and
I'll do the narrating. Okay.
it's fine though. The president's chair doesn't suit me anyway. I feel much more at home as a vice president. Your job would have probably turned me into my dad.
プライド高い分できることは全
Your
部
pride
や
never
るから
allowed
ね
you to give anything
飛び丸
less
は
than your best.
会
You
長
might be a
職
little
に
too
先
comfortable
進
on the
する
student
あまり
council though.
気がつい
Makes
た
me
ら
wonder how you would have
優
looked
等
as
生
an
にな
honor
ってた
student.
やめてくれゾッとし
Don't
ない
even go there. Even thinking about it gives you the creeps.
猫かぶるのはお前だけ
Having
で
one
十
wolf in
分
sheep's
だ
clothing around here is bad enough.
Tomorrow,
You go!
shooed Aoko away like an annoying pest. It's a typical example of the crude verbal abuse they exchange on a daily basis, with a wittiness that only two longtime foes could have managed.
なんでそんな話したのよ
Why did you tell him?
は
Tell who what?
半年前のここの
Why
事
did you
件
tell him what happened between you and me?
ああそっちか
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I was just trying to put a stop to
あ
the
いつが
nonsense
バ
he was
カなこと
spewing
口
and
走っ
He stopped himself before he said any more. He knew better than to let it slip. He knew better than to let slip the fact
What's
that
wrong with it?
Soju had a thing for Aoko. Everyone knew guys didn't sell each other out like that, even if it was all in truth and misunderstanding.
それよりさっきのは何じゃね
Anyway,
えの
what the hell was that before, Aozaki?
お前宗十郎に
That's some
恨
grudge
み
you
でもあ
got
んの
against Sojiro.
7日以上前の恨みを
I'm
引
not
きず
some
るほ
princess who
ど
goes around holding
私は
grudges
お
for
姫
something
様
that
じゃ
happened
ない
over
つ
a
もり
week
だけ
ago,
ど
you know?
He wanted to retort that she was more like a queen than a princess. But he come to know her too well over the past 2 years to dig himself into a hole like that.
恨みはないね
Okay,
そ
so
れにしちゃ
why'd you pick a fight with
恋に
him?
けん確かに調子の狂うやつだが
I mean, he does throw you off when you talk to him, but there's not an evil bone in his body.
Oh.
Oh. uh,
おい待てなんだ
Wow.
その
why are you looking at me
足元
like
の
you just
シロ
stepped
ア
in
リ
a
を見
turd?
別にあんたまでそのセリフを言うのか
Hearing
っ
you say
て
that, I was just
心
thinking
底
that
から
I've
情
never
け
met
果
such
て
a
ただけよ
despicable person in my life.
まあいっか
Well,
いいや
whatever.
ついい
So he's a
人
good guy.
結構じゃない
That makes him the perfect person to pick a
喧
fight
嘩を
with.
売る相手
If
として
nobody
は
else will
上
do it,
等
the
だ
job
わ
falls to me, right?
She said
She said
casually.
oh.
She said casually, having regained her composure.
しないとねって
You just can't help yourself, huh?
Tobimaru could not follow her reasoning at all. Tomomaru was used to Aoko's erratic trains of thought, but hating Sojiro for no reason seemed needlessly cruel. His friend's naive and innocent face came to mind, and then he blurted,
But
Sojiro's taking a shine to you, Aozaki. How can you hate him knowing that? Bruh.
oh. His vow silence had lasted not even 2 minutes.
Bruh.
今のはな、青崎。
Oh, what I meant was...
He tried to take it back, but it was too late. She had heard his words loud and clear. All I could hope for now was that she would take it well.
Ooh.
そりゃそうでしょ。好き嫌いは
Because
誰
I
に
like
も
what
あ
I
る
like
し。
and dislike what I don't like.
けどこればかりはね。
Just because he wants to be
彼
friends
ら
doesn't
私
mean
と
I have
仲
to
良く
suddenly
したいっ
like
て言っ
him.
ても。
Stone cold Aoko. Tomomaru found himself filled with indignation at how detached Aoko was being.
いや、そんなお友達感覚の
Don't
話
you
じゃ
get
なく
it?
てだな。
This isn't just about friendship.
そういう好き嫌いじ
That
ゃな
doesn't
く
mean
て。
he only likes you either.
そうじゃ
Believe me when I
本気で
say
お前に
Sonochi
惚れ
really
て
has
る
a
って言
thing
っ
for
たんだ
you.
よ。
The double down.
Bruh. He shadowed his face the embodiment of sincerity. Aoko gave him a blank stare. It was the face of someone who had lost their wallet hours earlier and was only just realizing it now. The first instant of doubt that ushers in the reality of the situation. But an instant is all it was.
So what?
She answered coolly, as if she had no idea why it should matter to her at all.
出ときたか。
So what?
鬼
Were you
でも
born in
なければ
hell?
悪魔だ
I'll assume you
な。
didn't hear me and I'll say it
お前っ
again.
て女は
Sojiro!
Tomomaru gave up any pretense of masculine solidarity and fired back hard.
いいわよ、そんなの。つまらないもの。
Don't bother. I couldn't care less. She's kind of tough. You have to admit how freaking tough she is.
She ruthlessly cut him off.
Thinking of
Thinking of the
you
boys
say
who still harbored unrequited love for Aoko, Tomomaru tried hard to come up with a name befitting the demoness in front of him.
なるほどね。それでさっき
Now
の
I
話
see.
に結び
That's
つく
what you
わ
told
け
him
だ。
about our little incident.
へえ。柄にもなく友達
Who
思
could
い
have
じゃな
thought
い
his highness could be
ベン
so
タ
considerate to his friends?
ってことは、聞くも無
How
罪。
about you also told him all the
語るも
nasty
無
rumors
情っていう
planning
私
about
の
me
噂
too,
話。
huh?
She laughed as a fiendish smile adorned her face. Tomomaru repented to God, whoever and wherever he or she might be, for ever bringing up Aoko's love
飛び
life.
丸にしちゃ正しい判断ね。
You did the right thing, Tomomaru. That'd be a good little vice president to tell me every single thing you
どんな話をしたのか聞き
told
たい。
him.
She was smiling, but Tomomaru wished she'd at least tried to hide the bloodlust.
代表作とここでの事件を2つ
Just two things, really. The story you're most infamous for, and what happened in this room.
Aoko nodded with satisfaction as she listened to Tomomaru's hesitant answer.
こういう時、噂
Rumors
話
like
って
that can
便
come in
利
handy
よね。
sometimes. You can use them to chase off annoying people. Just be careful about who you tell, okay?
Had this been in writing, the chillingly sweet tone of her words could have been signed with a heart. Whether angry or happy, Aozaki spoke in a disturbingly cute manner when she was in a heightened emotional state. Tomomaru took note of this new discovery, aware that it did nothing to get him out of the situation.
ああ、俺も命は惜しい
Don't
から
worry,
な。
I value my life, so I'll shut my mouth.
けどよ、青崎。
But Aozaki,
本気で
do you really hate
ソジロ
Sojiro
が嫌いな
that
のか
much?
He knew that it was a topic he would be better off avoiding, but he tried asking anyway. The bonds between men at times shine more beautifully than a pearl.
まあ、好きじゃないから嫌いっていう
I might not
わけじゃ
like
ない
him,
けど
but that doesn't mean I hate him.
私が彼
I'm
の
not
こと
even
を
sure why I
嫌
feel
う
the
理
way
由
I
は
do,
だからダメなのね。
which is probably the problem.
Perhaps to placate Tomomaru, Aoko paused in contemplation before she answered. Giving it a moment without immediately blurting out a response meant that not even he could complain.
そうか。まあ、そういうことならしょうがない
I guess that makes sense.
何しろ、綺麗さっぱり
As much as
感情論
emotional
が
arguments can make sense,
お互い
there's nothing I can do if
理由もなく
neither of you
好きと
understand why you
嫌いじゃ
feel the way you do.
Think that would be the end of it. Tomomaru looked up toward the ceiling and silently apologized to Sojiro. However,
Oh.
his final sentence appeared to have piqued Aoko's interest.
待って。
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Her faux... Is it faux?
Yeah, I think you could do faux.
Cheer and had vanished, bro. When
When you have two people that can't read.
When there's 5 words in the sentence and I mess up still.
Neither of us can read. It's so bad, actually.
Oh, yeah, who picked? This is laughable. Failing to pick up on this, Tobimaru answered nonchalantly.
いや、あいつもさ。
No, nothing. It's just that Sojiro also said he wasn't exactly sure why he liked you. Or more like, there's no particular reason for how he felt, I think.
Tobimaru was still in disbelief that Sojiro had been charmed by Aoko's appearance, so he purposely left that part out.
Yamata. It's actually pronounced Fox.
Oh.
Then there's that.
He said he likes me for no reason?
ああ、なんで。俺がいくらお前の噂話をしても無駄だった。天津さえなんて言ってたかな。そうそう。
I have to read that much shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I even told him about all the rumors around you, and it had no effect on him whatsoever. What did he say again? Oh, right. He was going on about how genuine your concern for him was, and how it really helped him. It's almost too mushy for me to repeat out loud.
はっきりしてんのは。
All I can say is that, unlike the other boys, rumors didn't faze him in the least.
Tobimaru finally noticed a shift in Aoko's demeanor.
Damn.
She's scowling at the wall. She glared at it in silence like it was her worst enemy and then continued for several minutes. Oh, and this continued.
Oh. Oh. What the hell is that? Why can't I shake the feeling that I've heard all this before somewhere? She's vibrating.
So great was her ire that the gnashing of her teeth was audible. The irritation seethed until it reached the point that Aoko forgot Tobimaru was even in the room. Tobimaru looked heavenward for forgiveness, sensing that he'd brought further calamity down upon Sojiro's head.
I kind of get it now. I think I know why I don't like him.
Tobimaru looked away as if to indicate that he'd rather not know, but Aoko ignored him and began to grumble venomously.
Wow, the shadow. The way he acts and talks reminds me of someone I despise. Like how everyone thinks he's an angel and how nothing seems to bother him. Maybe it's how good he is at getting on my nerves.
Glancing idly up at the clock, Tobimaru thought that last part just sounded like misplaced anger. And that was that. 1 o'clock had come and gone.
Fine, I get it. Sorry I said anything. So did you need me for anything? Class has already started, you know. Huh? What do you mean by class? When did it...
いや、さっきその字が出てってから、青崎がギラーンって壁に睨んでた時にチャイムが鳴ったんだよ。
The bell rang right after Sonoji left, around the time you were busy being pissed off at the wall. Tell me, Mr. President, are you allowed to miss 5th period? Of course I'm not! Why didn't you say anything?
She looked like she was on the verge of tears as she shouted and pulled at his necktie. Tobimaru raised his hands in a mock surrender, a gesture reserved only for the true victor.
Consider this revenge for saying I was worse than a mosquito. Hopefully you've learned your lesson, O hellish demon who feasts upon the hearts of men. You're so petty, you know that? You're supposed to replay insults with insults, you coward!
She tied his necktie around his neck with a yank. The vice president smiled a thuggish grin as if her reaction made his victory that much sweeter.
Damn. It's no secret you're heading to remedial classics. And I don't have to tell you who teaches class A during 5th period. Old bat Fujishiro is gonna have your head.
Fujishiro had one of the longest tenures at the school, so it was only natural she would be in charge of teaching the classics.
This is where you stop yanking on my tie and haul your ass to the classroom. I haven't even tried to stop you. Am I not merciful? Damn it! Oh! I can't believe you of all people pulled one over me! Just die already!
She choked him even harder with his necktie. As Aoko put words into action and mercilessly strangled Tobimaru, he saw his life flash before his eyes.
Actually, wow. Wait, stop! I'm gonna die, and it is too late. Do you want them to mark you acid?
Aoko glanced up at the clock. It was still only 1:07. Her route was from the student council room on the second floor to the Class A classroom on the third floor. If she can make it, no, stop!
You got this! You got this! I'll let you live, Tobimaru. This time.
Aoko clicked her tongue disappointedly. What disturbed Tobimaru was that it didn't sound like an empty threat.
Be here after school. I actually do have something I need you to do.
She was halfway out of the room before she even finished her sentence. Finally, all alone, Tobimaru closed the open door, locked it, and slumped into a chair.
Never a dull moment without Zaki around, that's for sure.
Leaned back in the creaky folding chair and let out a sigh. Oh. The weather outside was beautiful, but the sunlight waned early in the winter. Before long, daylight would fade, and the unheated student council room would grow colder and colder. All of the good equipment, like the heater, had ended up in the main office, so he had no choice but to settle in for a chilly afternoon.
If only this weather would last. She and the forecast predicted more clouds.
After his somewhat suggestive monologue, Tobimaru's mind drifted, bro. He honestly wondered to himself whether Sojiro was an overcast day or a clear day sort of guy, but no answers came.
Damn, does he like him? What the heck?
Oh. The school day over, Sojiro headed straight to his job. While the school had approved his jobs at the Chinese restaurant and the fish market in Misaki's shopping district, there was other work he hadn't mentioned to them. And it was not because he knew that they would complain at him working too many, but rather because of the illicit nature of one job in particular. Oh. Today, his workplace was a pachinko parlor in front of Yashirogi Station. Sojiro changed out of his school uniform and into a black faux tuxedo uniform, then began cleaning the storefront.
Wow.
He worked at the pachinko place. Yashirogi was the jewel of Misaki City, a busy place with a vast assortment of commercial centers and shopping arcades. Where there were people en masse, there were products made en masse. A romantic might describe it as a place of joy. A realist would note the free enterprise, and a cynic would point at all the garbage.
So true.
Wow. Local authorities had attempted to beautify Yashirogi, but there was one basic tenet of society they could not overcome. This establishment was the embodiment of that rule. Businesses such as this attracted the dregs of society, and as such, the front of the parlor had to be cleaned several times a day. Sojiro stood outside in the winter cold, sweeping used up cigarette butts, picking up discarded flyers, and tossing empty cans into the trash. Something about it must have reminded him of mountain life, because he cheerfully finished the job with ease.
No tuxedo Sprite.
I hope there's a tuxedo Sprite, please. I need this. After making sure the storefront was acceptably clean, he returned to the inside of the parlor where it was nice and warm. Blinding lights, deafening sounds, and the oppressive odor of tobacco assaulted him as he passed through the parlor on his way to the office.
They have the money, they can do it.
I don't think they got the money for his third job outfit. Boss, I finished cleaning outside.
Good job! I got something else for you. Could you go check on the customer on machine 40 on the second floor for me?
どうも懐に飲んでそうなん
I
だ
have a
よ
hunch she
ね
might be cheating.
His boss was a good-natured man who used to work a desk job. The reason he employed someone like Sojiro, even though he was clearly a student, was not because he admired him for working his way through school. It was because all of the other employees were scary and intimidating, and he wanted at least one employee who was not.
トイレの掃除
Are you
まだです
sure? I
け
still
ど
haven't cleaned the toilets.
いいのいいの
It's fine, it's fine. She's a security camera's blind spot, so we have no way of confirming whether she's up to no good.
そうちゃん今のところ
I'm way to
的中
go
率
because you've got a
100%
sixth sense
でしょ
about these things.
いや
Go check on her, will ya?
Hearing that, Sojiro put away his cleaning equipment and headed upstairs. It was a typically large-scale pachinko parlor with 2 floors. It prided itself on being a local establishment that was satisfied with taking the locals' money little by little without resorting to more exploitative means. But regardless of the parlor's intentions, its customers were not so scrupulous. Among them were casual players, professional gamblers, and cheaters looking to profit by exploiting whatever loopholes they could find. Of peculiar prevalence was a device developed in the mid-80s that could disrupt a machine's circuitry from the outside and make it much easier to get what was called a 777 jackpot.
Huh? I take notes.
Wait, hey, next time you go to Japan? As much as the parlor wanted to deny these cheaters entry, it needed to present hard evidence of cheating or risk losing customers, particularly in the service industry. Innocent until proven guilty was not a rule taken lightly. As a result, they could only punish the customers they caught in the act. Such cheaters were known as gotoshi, a slice of society which Sojiro knew nothing about. What he did know was that they were inconveniencing his employer and violating their rules. He went upstairs. The radio and game machine sounds on the second floor were quieter than the cacophony downstairs. There were 100 game machines on the ground floor and over 80 on the second. While there were some empty seats here and there, it was a solid evening turnout. The machine mentioned by his boss was in the center aisle. Sojiro nonchalantly leaned back against the wall and watched the customer hit the jackpot over and over again. Oh. Oh my.
She's already rich. I don't see it.
Oh, she got rich, and she needs to stay rich.
Hey, man.
The second he saw her, his gut told him that she was not cheating. He still was not sure what made him. He still was not sure what made someone a master swindler, but if it meant they were special, this woman certainly fit that description. It was almost as if he could feel the luck emanating from her. As the customer looked on, she silently turned the handle again and again. She appeared older than Sojiro. She wore a green form-fitting one-piece dress. A pair of stockings covered her legs. Her slender legs were gracefully crossed, and her elegance suited a painting better than a casino. Her dark reddish hair was cut short in a bob, perfectly framing her stylish spectacles and crimson lips. Truth be told, something was off about this picturesque beauty ringing the jackpot over and over again. 4 boxes worth of pachinko balls sat at her feet, and her winning shriek showed no sign of abating. She looked bored as her slender porcelain fingers lifted a long cigarette to her lips. Feels like I've seen her from somewhere. Seen her somewhere, bro. Just as that thought crossed his mind, her gaze turned toward the wall and Sojiro.
Hello?
Suddenly a chill ran down his spine. He reflexively covered his mouth to keep from shrieking.
What?
It's her! The woman from yesterday! Acting on pure instincts, Sojiro took off running. He headed straight downstairs, desperate to not be on the same floor as her.
Ooh.
He would have run straight out the door, but for his obligations to his job.
店長、早退します。それと、2階の人は問題ないです。
I'm leaving early, and the person upstairs is fine. He tried to keep his composure as he spoke, jamming his school uniform into a paper bag as he ran out the parlor. He's out of there.
Leaving the killer with a bunch of people.
I'm out.
Good luck, yeah.
You gotta look out for number 1. Cloudy weather brought the shadow of night over Yashirogi as he ran through the shopping arcade toward the station. He shot up the long staircase like an arrow, quickly pulled his train pass from his wallet, and passed through the ticket gate. The ticket gate was crowded with people standing around walking and talking. The station attendant by the automatic ticket machine had an unpleasant look on his face. There was now a familiar, comforting hustle and bustle around him. Just another day in the city. Nothing like what he witnessed the night before. He could finally breathe again. The momentary rush of relief brought him to an abrupt stop. He nearly turned around. There was no way that dangerous individual could be behind him. Wait, why would I even... He couldn't think of a good reason for why he fled so desperately. As far as he could remember, he hadn't even seen the thrust's face for... haven't suggested long enough to form an opinion about her. Sojiro gave himself a good slap on the cheek to pull himself together and quickly made his way down to the platform. Unfortunately, the next train was 10 minutes away and panicking would do him no favors, so he quietly found an empty seat and sat down. He took another deep breath. He was surrounded by people waiting for the train just like he was, and no sign of anyone pursuing him. His head finally cleared up and he assured himself that he was overthinking things, though he was surprised at how heavy his shoulders felt. I'm just tired. I'm sure of it. I know my own body best after all. Sojiro sighed at his greater than expected fatigue. He had certainly struggled since coming down from the mountains, but in retrospect it could have been worse. Physically he was probably holding up fine. He was much less confident in his mental state. The city and the mountains could not have been more different. He had been slow to recognize the differences and adapt. Acclimation was simple enough. Humans were nothing if not adaptable. Even without any effort, one would learn to adjust over time. Recognizing the challenges had been the hard part. Actually, it's all been difficult. Sojiro grumbled or complaint he'd never uttered before. To be honest, he was still afraid to wander around town. There were so many things city people took for granted that Sojiro had yet to grasp. It was little wonder that his never-ending chain of surprises would wear on him. Oh, it isn't my body that's tired. That would explain the hallucination. He muttered to himself, then shook his head. That which exists, exists. Such was the way of all things. Tobimaro had called it hallucination, but Sojiro knew what he had saw was real. The city was a magical kingdom compared to the mountains. If there were real magicians secretly living here, that should have been no surprise at all. The thought alone made his legs tremble. It took him a moment longer to realize that they were quivering out of fear. He had feared the unnatural ever since he had encountered a wild bear on a mountain path as a child.
Whoa.
But this is nothing like that. I cried and screamed my head off back then. Sojiro smiled a little as he recalled his traumatic childhood memory.
Aww.
Anyone would have fainted at the sight and appearance of a growling beast that towered over 6 feet tall. The monster in the movie that Sojiro saw not 2 days ago was the equivalent of a cuddly stuffed animal when compared to the wild mountain creatures. He was reminded that he'd faced far worse before, and his ordeal now was something he could endure. That's right. The problem now is what I heard someone say at the end. What's catch and illuminate supposed to mean? At face value, the meaning was obvious, but the implications were simply too frightening to contemplate seriously. Perhaps he had misheard the words, or perhaps the speaker had misspoke. The law of the city means someone will deal out punishment eventually. Even as he said it, the idea didn't feel quite real. It was hard to imagine that it applied to him. Sojiro breathed in and closed his eyes. His vision dimmed, putting the illuminated cityscape out of sight and out of mind. For now, he resolved to put last night's events behind him. When he opened his eyes, his breathing had
それで
calmed.
さ、
Well, I wonder,
青崎を殴りつけ
what
よう
happened
と
to
して
Tobimaru when he tried to hit
結局どうな
Awazaki?
ったんだ？
The question suddenly popped into Sojiro's head. He decided he would ask next time and stood up from his chair. A long streak of light blazed by, announcing the arrival of the next train.
I guess he never said if the punch actually landed.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything that happened after it. I just swung at her. Swung?
Yo, we actually
Swing?
made it.
Wow. Thanks.
How are we feeling?
Well, I'm fine, but I don't know if you got...
I'm fine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
I don't have space
Uchi
work.
deliveries?
I don't.
Oh, really?
Not
we
tomorrow,
do,
guys.
We do one more chapter. And like, it's
yeah,
like
guys.
5 hours long.
Ooh. No way, right?
No way.
I've been liking the close up and with the text over the whole window style from this. Scratch my head.
Yeah, I do like that. It's like
We
the...
copy?
What is it? There's like the ADV format and then...
Yeah, I feel like I used to be like
forgot what
the
this one's
box
called.
truther, but I kind of feel like it's kind of beautiful when it's over everything,
Yeah.
and it kind of feels more immersive in a way.
Wow, taking notes?
We do that instead.
Wow.
For me, I was imagining the standard kind of like, box and the sprite, but maybe we do this instead. But doesn't this seem kind of harder because you have to do like the close-ups and stuff?
If it's short, it shouldn't be that bad.
Oh yeah, guys.
Yeah. I guess I want to do grunt work.
You already do, no?
Oh, it true?
Smiles.
Just make simple BGs. Oh, it's more than that. It's like, the character
Yeah,
sprites.
right. The characters being in the corners or being behind or over their shoulder. I really like that.
Yeah, also good
But
night.
then I feel like you would
Rock
have to
Lobster.
actually draw the MC then if we wanted to go that route.
I mean, you don't have to. Well, it could still be in
'Cause
like
it's
your
just like
POV.
one person. I guess so, huh?
Yeah. But I don't know.
Since it's short, we just have to add a lot of stuff to it, of course. It's that
True.
easy.
We add more and more until it doesn't get done.
No.
Yeah, that
No,
can't
no, it's
happen. That
okay.
can't happen. I make you read now.
Okay. Let me tell you how the events of yesterday transpired.
We after reading for a little bit. Sully's turn, and then Sully reads for like 10 years.
What the heck? I think that's you though.
Oh, moonless nights, you must never look back.
Was it a lesson or was it a warning? It was so very long ago. At the time I could not imagine what my very being would become. Also, I like when the text fades away after you click on it too.
Yeah.
Can we do that? We copy everything? Like, can we do that too?
I'll see if I can figure out how it works. Surely that's like a thing.
I also like the twirling leaf.
That you actually can do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Can we do snowflake?
The custom cursor. Like,
I like that.
Yeah, you can do that.
One night, it came without warning. I was filled with an anxiety so heightened that it made me want to burst into tears. So I fled to my grandfather's workshop. Unlike the grandfather I knew, he smiled and kindly placed his hand upon my head. Yes, the Red Death follows your every step.
Oh.
Rather than consoling me, he sent me home with only those haunting words.
Yeah, if you're doing that.
It happened. That night I was certain that I sensed a shadow lurking behind me. Something or someone was watching me from afar. Then little by little, year by year, it drew closer. Eventually, the presence that once felt like a spot on the horizon grew so close that I could feel its breath down the base of my neck.
Oh.
Of course it was all in my mind. When I turned around, nobody was there. But that night marked the beginning. In hindsight, I later understood that the indescribable anxiety I felt was a dread of certain death. I guess so scary all of a sudden. Oh. Hey,
Oh,
why
in
didn't you?
English.
How did,
It's in
how, why
English.
did
It's
you
in
do that?
English. It's in English.
How was since that night? I lingered deep in the recesses of my mind where childhood memories are kept.
Is this supposed to be Alice?
Maybe it did
Oh,
kind of sound like her.
yeah, it kind of sounds like her.
A faded storybook-esque memory.
Titty Diddy the cat the fitty. That's
Shut
not
up.
what they said.
On dark nights, I still hear the faint echo of my grandfather's words. But no matter how strong the wind may howl, or how entrancing the song of the girl next to me, I could never bury his ominous words completely.
Oh, so it's Al? Alco?
Huh?
It's here.
Oh, yeah. There she is. The girl beside me said. Alice's inflectious voice spoke volumes of her role as a bystander. That night, there was only me and her.
You
The
and
night
me
I
and
would mark
her?
as the birth of who I am today. For what should have been quite the memorable night, it sure wasn't a promising start. Dense clouds blocked the starlight above like a black umbrella. Strong wind tore through the sky, carrying the heavy clouds with it. The hands on the clock in the middle of the park pointed skyward, as if reaching for the moon.
Your jacket.
Unfortunately for them tonight, there's no moon to point at. The winter air grew fiercer as night wore on. Inhaling felt as though it would freeze me from the inside. The air chilled me to the bone, threatening to pass up my spine directly to my brain. To prevent my mind from being paralyzed, and to prevent my fingertips from becoming stone, I sparked a fire using my internal rhythm and emotion. Huh?
I'm transferring tactile feedback to you. Good luck. Stand over there and the engraved will-o-wisp will ignite.
I responded to Alice with a nod. And then, for just a moment, I saw the ground. My legs quivered ever so faintly. I told myself they were shaking from the cold, but I wasn't so sure. In reality, they may not have been numbed by the cold, but by fear. I breathed a sigh of relief. My humanity must still be intact if my emotions are still present. Oh. Before I could sink into a pool of my own sentimentality, the sensations from the bandit field were flowed from Alice into me. A transparent wall covered the entire park. An unrecognizable carpet rooted deep under the earth. Oh. Alice Cohen's chant of the Mother Goose fairy tales permeated the night. Chills.
Yo.
The sensations became one with my body. Oh. I felt goosebumps on my quivering right arm. Oh. Someone had trespassed. The goosebumps crept up my right arm like ants, and slowly but surely made inroads from my heart. Holding back the desire to drive them out, I waited for them to reach a certain definitive position. A moonless night. The park's quaint streetlight were not enough to lift the darkness. The ants came to a stop. Far, far from my right arm, they had reached my very heart.
Oh,
what is that?
What is that?
Even without the aid of my sense of sight, I could see that shit lurking in the darkness.
There's some guy.
I'm scared. The starboard in the bushes about 30 steps back, on all fours. It was beckoning with its right hand. It's a killer. There! The enemy's movement and my perception of it were in lockstep. I spun around.
Oh!
The enemy's arm stretched out like a spear. Whoa! This lethal weapon aimed at the back of my head brushed my hair at breakneck speed. With the omniscient awareness granted by Alice's ward, I managed to avoid it by the skin of my teeth. My hair fanned through the air from the violence of the attack. The strike grazed my cheek and I felt a small, sharp pain. It felt like the kiss of death. I switched the flow of my body's blood to a different cycle. What does that even mean? The blood running through my veins at a few feet per second turns into an imaginary element. My body became a single circuit, and my heart transformed into a completely different engine. Within me stirred an unknowable motion of immeasurable heat. Something mystic, yet untapped by humankind, that made me who I am. It was a fire of light behind all miracles and fables. We mages called magical energy.
Setto.
Connecting. I turned around, set the enemy in my sights, and held up one hand. My arm was the agent of my will. My lack of experience meant my magecraft would only be possible with the use of vocalization and gestures. Chills.
Yeah.
Magical formulae were engraved all over the park. All I had to do was ignite them. I needed to direct the flow of the magical energy within my body into each formula. Typically, a mage acts as a conduit. Whether wired or wireless, the mage simply pours magical energy into the formula. Releasing this energy in the form of a projectile, stream, or any number of methods would usually suffice, but in my case, it was a feeling of my limbs whipping out.
Moira!
Burn!
Did you do it?
I fought speed with speed. The enemy's arm, extended 10 feet forward, became engulfed in flames. It was nighttime at the park. The scene reminiscent of a campfire, the one in which the center of the flames contained a humanoid figure wriggling like a shadow puppet. The flames subsided just as unnaturally as it had ignited. No crackling, no burning smell.
結界返すわ。
You can have the
死体を
bounded
確認
field
する
back.
から。
I'll check the remains. After telling this to Alice, I headed toward the motionless figure. I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. Regardless of who my opponent was, I just took someone's life. My throat parched. I swallowed the truth that without this sense of reality, I would have been helpless. So hard and bitter, impossible to swallow, but I tried to anyway. I was unnervingly calm. My heart pounded and my breath felt heavy, but my mind was nonetheless calm. By the time I realized it, the charred remains were already in front of me. Bracing for a counterattack, I carefully examined the corpse. Everything seemed fine. This body lying slumped to the ground was nothing but ash. Huh? But something wasn't right. To begin with, its remains didn't smell organic. Not willing to believe my hunch, I took a closer look at the corpse's face. All that greeted me was a featureless white face of a mannequin.
ちっくしょー！またやられた！
Damn it! They got us again! Screaming, I kicked the mannequin. The corpse crumbled to ash and disappeared with the wind. No, this was no corpse. It was just a puppet, and for all our efforts to lure the master out, we had once again been tricked by a familiar. My debut, my first test out in the open, would be postponed for another day.
いつになったら一人前にって。
Will I ever pass this test?
あれ？
What? At that moment, I suddenly noticed something familiar in the corner of my eye. Something seemed strange about the slide on the other end of the park. It appeared as though its shadow were larger than it should be. Was I still drunk on the high of a battle? It took me a second to realize what it was.
誰？
Who's there? Calling out was a mistake. Startled by my voice, the figure, wearing a familiar high school uniform, took a step back and then it broke into a sprint. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Like someone running for their life. Or should I say, he was doing exactly that!
追いかけて！見られた！
After him! We've been spotted! In a rush, I shouted my partner, but she didn't even notice the third party's present in the first place. Though, it wasn't as if I could move by myself. Embarrassingly, the fight had taken more out of me than I'd have liked.
ダメ！逃げられる！
No! Don't get away!
捕まえて始末しないと！
We need to catch and eliminate him! There was no time for niceties. For us, being seen here was a matter of life and death! Ooh, we have to kill him.
Oh.
Wait, get back here, you! Shaking off the numbness of my legs, I made for the park's exit. I had admired his escape. The witness, party to the entire night's proceedings, had disappeared into the darkness of the residential district without a trace.
ああ、もう！結界にあいつの感触なんて。
Why the hell did I set him in the field? Complaining to myself wouldn't bring back the figure in uniform. Bitter at my own incompetence, I gave up the chase. Though temporary, the park had become Alice's woods. For anyone within a few feet of the park, other park goers' identifiable features and voices became murky, like the stuff of fairy tales. Tonight's proceedings may have had a witness, but if our identities were still hidden, then this was still a chance.
あの背中、男だっ
Like a
た。
male from behind. I returned to the park. That uniform was, without a doubt, from my high school. That was clue enough. If he was a schoolmate of mine, I had plenty of methods to flush him out.
にしても、
One thing after another. Amidst my grumbling, I set my priorities straight. Before some strange rumor spread, I needed to seal the witness's mouth shut. That was the highest priority, quickly and without mercy. Do something!
That's it there.
Looking up, I saw Alice's previously distant figure. Though she was in much trouble as I was with her existence as a mage also exposed, she had but one thing to say.
これは困っ
This
たこ
means
とにな
trouble.
った
Her statue-like figure, staring in the darkness, seemed more expressionless and calm. I was pissed off. Her inscrutable voice resembled the moonless night so much it made me angry.
Yo.
That was it!
The world's
Yeah, it's
shortest
kinda short.
chapter.
Alright, another one, guys! Or was that good?
I wasn't expecting anything so short.
True, though. How many chapters are there? I
Wait, let's
guess it
see the
doesn't really say.
total. What chapter on more? 3?
Is that 3 or 4?
Oh, doesn't say.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
For 7 hours. Lol. Well, I'm a little bit worried because you said it was going to be like more than 10 parts, so I'm just trying to decrease the VOD sizes.
Chapter amount. 13 main chapters.
So, I think that's kind of good prog then, huh?
Yeah.
4, unless all the ones are like impossibly long. I don't mind doing another though.
I'm worried that like since that one was short, this one's gonna be long.
It'd be super long. It might be a good place to stop then.
Yeah. Let's stop here
suggest.
then.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. That's when we can't read.
Chills.
Bookmark. Search for bookmark.
What?
Oh, it's
Oh.
just a fancy way to say save data.
Bookmark. That's extra.
Okay. Sound mode.
Extra.
Yeah, what is that stuff anyway? Just look at like the first one or something. We don't have to read it. We just have to look at it. Oh, maybe it's just a CG? Oh, no, maybe it's just previous chapters?
Oh, chapter 1.5. So I
And
guess
that's
this is
extra?
just like this is just extra, like in between, and then chapter 2.
Oh, maybe it is
because they
just
mark
like,
it.
jump to...
They mark it as new. I think this is each chapter.
Wait, but it's so cute how they're books.
Yeah. What the?
I love that.
Do you think the amount of books is the book length, or how long? each
Wait,
one is?
so okay, so we did a good quarter. Next time we fill out the second half of the bookshelf.
Wait,
and
true?
then we do the 4 streams, guys.
Wait.
It's easy. The new ones are bonus chapters. Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess technically we didn't read this, so it's more like we're like over here.
There's a fat stack we've been ignoring. Wow. Clearly, if it was that important, they put in the main story though.
No, true.
It was in sound mode.
I'm
just whispering in your ear.
Oh, it's just the OST. I see.
Well, what do you think so far?
I like it. I wonder where it's gonna go.
I think I forget how much magic kind of goes over your head when you read it. You're like, huh? They what?
Yeah,
With the
there's
blood charging
potential.
off. A lot of potential. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough to say
Yeah.
something.
But I like the
definitive.
I like Alco, and I like the main guy. I like Alice.
Yeah, the vice president not so much. I found him a little annoying.
He's just there.
And he's obviously, yeah, he's not that cute either.
Yeah, when they keep
I
calling
wish
him
that Alice
handsome,
talked
looks
more.
around. Yeah, the same person.
I want Alice to speak more though. Well,
Yeah. I wonder if the
go so far.
the throuple will ever come together. You see all the main
Throuple?
guys. Alice and
oh, like
Alco,
Alice and
yeah.
Well, I hope so. Alice and Kutari, very cute. Shoot, the cats at the start shocked me. Me too.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
I was like, oh. I feel like most visual novels always start with like a scary metaphorical story first.
Yeah.
I take notes.
Yeah.
One time I was building a snowman or something about like angels in the snow or something. I don't know. I think about it. I also liked reading it.
Or something. Yeah, I liked it.
It was good study material. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell, bro.
I stumble.
Okay, I like your stumbling though. I think it's very cute.
And then nobody can understand what I'm reading.
We're all reading along, guys. Trust.
Yeah, true.
Come on, guys. Okay. I gotta work on it though. So, are you really doing this every Sunday?
Yes. Are you gonna be alive every Sunday?
Yes, I will be. You know I'm free every Sunday. Trust.
True.
All right. Well, yeah, I can't say much more about it. I feel like we only started it.
We just scratched the surface.
Yeah, I didn't know what's so great about it.
I am very impressed of the visual aspect.
I really though, that really is the fanciest visual novel I've ever seen so far.
I know, so many bells and whistles.
I didn't know, when did this come out? I didn't know that this visual novel technology was there. It came out in 2023.
Wow, that's actually so new.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a remake or something, isn't it?
I thought it was a port.
No way, it's a port. It's too beautiful to be a port.
Which on the Holy Night release? Oh, came out on the 2000. Wait. Oh, the initial one on the PS4 was 2012.
Yeah, 10 years to do it.
Wow. What'd they remake though?
All the visuals, I guess.
Because
that's all they had to do.
I've never seen remake.
Original.
What does the original graphics look like then? I look up original versus remake and I get spoiled.
Yeah. Yeah, strangely I don't see anything.
Wait, they look so different. Am I crazy?
Really? I can't see anything.
I don't know where this is from. Is this from something?
I guess it could be Alice.
I mean, it's definitely Alice. I got the same. Wait, I'll share my screen so.
But then who's that?
The context.
Alco?
Maybe. Wiki says enhanced graphics and voice acting. Maybe this was before Witch of the Holy Night was a thing, and this is like concept art from like a billion years ago.
Why can't I find anything about it?
Guys, what is this? Yeah, I can't find anything about it either. 2012? PS4? They just like look the same.
They can't look the same. There's no way. This one's so polished.
It looks the same.
Really?
Huh?
This type of technology was always possible.
2012. What the heck? I guess it just looks the same.
Oh, it's just always been that beautiful. Everybody's just catch up. Okay, well, damn. We gotta step our game up. I'm sick.
Yeah, we have to be the
He's
next
doing this
Type
shit
Moon.
casually. Wait, we do. What's our circle name? You ever thought about that?
It's just salted berries again.
No, that's so not cool. That's not cool at all.
I can't think of one.
But that's so ugly.
Oh, we all got like little animal ears.
I would honestly take animal ears after that. Think. Don't you guys have a good name?
We're type Mimi.
I mean, they won't get us, right?
Yeah, and then we get the cease and desist. Oh
no, we make totally different stuff, guys.
This name. Type.
I'm googling it. How to make a circle name.
Samomba.
Brainstorming your name. Think about your genre. Combine evocative Japanese words with English or other terms.
Or we can add like soft in our name. They always put soft.
True. Still very soft. Ew.
Solota soft.
Ew. No. Somoba. Yeah, I guess somoba because then it doesn't sound so nasty.
Oh, you don't like me pronouncing it somomba? You like somoba?
I mean, it's because salted berries just feels like it just sounds nasty, doesn't it? I don't know. Somobo in the dreamy sky. Yeah, it's just be something like that.
Wait.
Mosoba.
Bamoso. It sounds like a convenience store.
Okay, lean into it.
Wait.
Unique / mysterious, cute / whimsical imagery.
Are we whimsical or are we mysterious?
I feel like, well, if this is our first thing, I think we'd probably be more whimsical.
I feel like Samoba or Bamoso sounds like what's it? It got that clean, like clean, cheery. Like it's not like, you know, the name.
What?
What do you mean what?
What are you talking about?
Like how it? Oh, did you mute yourself?
No, I have my microphone.
He sounds so different.
I'm so angry. What? Really? Well.
He sounds so far away. Sully, quick, your voice changer. Put it back on.
Oh, sorry. I'm back in anime boy mode. I'm sorry.
Wow.
No, what do you mean?
No, like, you know, it's just like, it has like, you know, like the Kiki and Boba, whatever. It just sounds friendly.
Oh, I see. Like it sounds round.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I would want it to be more Boba than Kiki.
Okay.
If anything.
What kind of name would be like a Kiki name for our...
A Kiki name would be like, you know, like...
Salted berries.
Yeah, literally. That's it. You need something cute. Maybe we could put like... I want to do the Japanese mix.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine leaving it out. Wait, you have to come up with a name before we release our Winter Jam so we can debut.
That's what I'm saying. We would be like, "Hi, we're Mosaba, a VTuber the Circle making visual novels."
Wow.
Honestly, saying a circle though, it kind of feels like permanent and it'll be commitment. Then we'd have to make another one and then another one.
Why would we make multiple?
Yeah, then we would have to continue on as a circle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay with you?
Yeah. Like
Proposal?
actually,
This is gonna die.
That's a
I
one
don't want to work with you
shot.
again after this, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, after experience our trial, I'm gonna have to pass on the full version.
No,
No, it's okay.
come on.
You've been a hard working writer.
I am. I already opened it on Visual Studio Code. Trust, guys. I'm already on there. Kind of.
They have differences in Splinter. Yeah, we actually have creative differences and we have to split.
What the heck? No, I would follow you wherever you went. Trust me.
Wow. And like, I don't want to write this.
My next project is actually going to be an Eroguro torture visual novel sim. Is that okay with you guys?
Okay.
Let's do it. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Wait, what was that thing that you said yesterday?
I think it was like
I'm all for it. Let's do it.
I'm all for it. Let's do it. I mean, that's the logo. Wait, that's the. that's
like the catchphrase.
Yeah, that's the catchphrase you put under the logo. I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Wow, that sounds like so cheery out of context.
That's because it was. What are you talking about?
No,
that's what it was meant to be this entire time. That's what the entire time. Okay, we call
just
it.
try to sweep my thumbnail under the rug and want me to get to the move to character design.
Our new circle is called "Hurry Up and Do It."
That's so motivational.
They make a Twitter dev account and tweet out 2 months later that they're splitting due to creative differences. Wait, workplace malpractice between the three of us.
Wow.
What to makes her own H9.
Yeah.
They hated me.
I'm like me in my little RPG Maker world. You'll be your motivary. Shut up and get back to work.
Get back to work already. It's fun. Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. I did mean that it did look good, though. I just felt like you were overthinking it. Okay.
No, but like the final product was, I think.
No, it's really beautiful.
Yeah.
I actually really like the triangle borders you did. I think it tied it all together.
Thank you.
Yes, I think it was worth all the anger and the frustration. Actually.
Oh, it was all worth it.
It was though, and we're here now, and it was beautiful, and I love it, and we're gonna use it for the next 3 months, I guess.
No, I'll use a different CG for the back.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
okay. Is it time? I kick you out.
So. You want your alone time? I get it.
No, no. We can go at the same time. No, actually, I've been with them for like months. I haven't collabed in a long time. So.
Oh, true.
I've gotten more than enough alone time, I think.
Oh wow! You know, I'm part of that group. You know, you think of me?
Twirling my hair.
It's okay. We don't actually have to think of a name till the very end. Anyway.
Yeah, we can workshop it.
Yay! Okay, let's go at the same time then. Bye, everybody.
Oh, maybe. Do you have anyone you want to raid?
No.
Okay, I picked in. Let's raid Esperdoad.
Let's do it.
Raid Esper.
I'm for it. Let's do it.
Okay. What'd you say to me?
Sorry. I'm sick. Right, bye, everybody.
Hi, guys. Make sure you come next Sunday to find out what happens
next.
Rest.
I'll see you guys you later, I suppose. Or dingle out. I don't know what you would say.
I think the I don't think it's catching on, but some people say
Okay, guys.
Otuberry.
It's very. That is a lot cuter than what I was saying. Okay. I think about it.
Yeah, diggle out.
Sorry. Okay, I get in the red.
By Bull and Sony. Wow.
Hi guys. Bro, we say dingle out all the time. Don't let it catch on, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, dingle out. My dingle's out.
I dingle everywhere.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you tainted my stream.
What? Oh, girl,
Actually,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not coming next week.
Yeah, good luck reading it all by yourself then. I'll be watching.
No,
I'll be watching.
No, actually, you can stay, actually.
Yeah, Gary. Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
No, I need you to read it. Okay.
What? That's really what you brought me for?
No, it was so we could bond
Yeah.
because school days was shorter than
It was
I
so
thought it was
bad.
gonna be. Okay.